Howdy there, chat. Welcome every. Oh, frick! I forgot to lower the music. We're gonna do that. Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to Motorslice. This is a game that, in all well, we're playing a lot of new games this time around. We played Mixtape, very good game, at the start of the week, and now we're playing Motorslice. I'm normally not that topical with the streams. The last time I played a game around the time it came out, I think, was Israel 33. The reason I'm playing this game is because of all the feet artwork that showed up on my feed. Being entirely honest, if it weren't for that, or I'm blocking feet, by the way, let me fix that. If it weren't for that, I would truly not even know this game existed. Dustman, on the other hand, we're joined here by Dustman, has apparently been following this game's development since it was in the gamma stages. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Dustman, you want to say anything?
Good evening, chatters, and welcome back to another beautiful handcrafted Cool Beans Man livestream. I hope you're all buckled in and ready for a couple of hours of absolutely peak entertainment. I have zero doubts whatsoever that Motorslice will be able to provide top-notch entertainment for all of you guys, and I think watching the Cool Beans Man tackle it is going to be a very fun experience.
They say
if you're anything like me, you've got your popcorn in your left hand and your beer in your right hand, and you're ready to just sit back and relax to an enjoyable stream. I hope we provide the best entertainment for you guys, and I hope you don't miss a beat.
They say I'm unemployed, but her feet be giving me a job. So true, Oomphy. Let me see if YouTube hit that one. It didn't. Okay, sometimes YouTube likes to hide it. Really? Yes, really. Hello, OMG, managed to catch my first stream. Welcome, Yuna. Very awesome.
Pick the good stream, Yuma.
I can't believe Dustman supports a small YouTuber like that. I truly think Dustman, in many ways, is kind of like... I wish I could black you here, Umber, Narvonk, all of you, but I can't do that, unfortunately, because YouTube is low homosexual.
Yeah, I can actually open the stream, what's it called? The comments on this one.
That's true. That's really cool. Beans is going to suck so bad at this game, it's not even funny. I'm really good at platformers. Isn't this a platformer? You saw me play, what's the name of that game? Jump Force. And I was like kind of goated. So Dimensions completely
not anything like
unrelated game. Why is there feet art in the corner? In the corner, you mean on my wallpaper? Because that's what I know this game for. That is what I don't know anything about this game other than that there's a girl in it and she like spreads her toes or something. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of feet art on my feed. People are calling it the feet game. So
well, here's the thing. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the feet game. It's just like, you know, the uninitiated see one instance of feet and they're like, oh my goodness, the guy who made this is a feet lover or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
By the way, hello, Awful Reactor, hello, Last Breath Sands.
Dustman sounds cool, and why his voice is cleaner than Bean's voice. He has an ASMR microphone. He uses it's one of those binaural microphones where you have the ears.
I'm gonna spill the beans on this one, you know, pun intended.
Yeah.
The ASMR mic is actually just a call center microphone. Like
okay.
The kind of microphone that
the type of microphone
that
like exactly. So he's in India. For all those who are theorizing what is Dustman's race, point 1 goes to Team India. Okay, there you go. You got 1 point. Dustman has India gear. Like, bro is literally. How are you doing, Beans? Very. You know. You have some days. I need to ask, who actually gives 2 curse word, I can't say that on YouTube, about feet of a woman? Anyone who isn't like, oh, I don't like, personally, I'm not into feet. Translation, please send me a picture of your hard, throbbing member. It's like, you just say you're gay, man. I'm sorry, I don't know how to put it to you. It's, if you want to roll that way, you want to roll with those punches, go ahead. You know, I guess that's the beauty of living in the fallen West. But anyone who's anybody likes feet, okay? This isn't like freaking 1952, buddy. You're not gonna hot take feet
I
are
mean,
hot.
in 1952, people actually liked feet because they liked ankles and all that.
Okay,
shit.
that's true. Okay, they were like, oh my
Like
gosh, the West really
we
has
were better as a
fallen. We,
society
oh
back
my
then.
gosh, you're so freaking right, dude. The West has fallen. Are those blisters? Dang, I just noticed that. You might be right. Ayo, spreading toes. Never forget the 2-hour Pragmata parkour session. That's different. That's a game that's not a platformer trying to be a platformer, okay? It's like literally telling me like, bro struggled in the
I mean,
Half-Life
you know what?
parkour.
Have
Like
you played
Half-Life
have you played
parkour is
Nier?
garbage. Have I played Nier? No, I haven't played Nier.
Okay. Well, I mean, I keep looking for ways to compare it to. You haven't played Metal Gear Rising.
I haven't.
You haven't played Nier. You
I haven't.
haven't played what's it called? Prince of Persia.
I haven't.
No, this is gonna be a pretty new experience for you.
I
But
guess
it's a good kind of game.
he
I
really
like
is
these
eating
kinds of
popcorn. Is this Scorpion Rifle or Milk Pit talking? That's Scorpion Rifle. Ooh, can we get a Dustman ASMR? No.
games. Well, there's like popcorn ASMR if you listen really closely.
Yeah, there
you
you
know?
you can listen. There you go. You have Dustman eating popcorn, me drinking. There you go. Imagine that's like your. Why did I say that?
I'll also take a little sip.
Dude, no way. Oh, that sounds worse. I don't like feet. I like boobs. Feet. It's like I saw a meme and it was like feet. It was that Stone Toss comic, and it was like feet lovers and boob lovers. No, feet lovers and armpit lovers, and they were shaking hands. And then there was like a decrepit amputee on the ground, and it was called boob lovers. And sometimes that's what it feels like, you know?
No, I like how 5 years ago, I think I literally saw this meme 5 years ago where it was like boob lovers, butt lovers shaking hands, and then the decrepit guy's the feet lover.
Yeah, it's just like saying
It's all come around now, you know.
saying you're a fan of boobs. It's like, okay, man, you know? Like,
Okay,
oh,
I'm
like
like listen.
bro goes to the ice cream
After-
store and says, "One
after
vanilla cone,
years-
please."
No, but after years of like consuming nothing but like armpit and like feet and piss and all that, like going back to just some traditional boobs, honestly hits different. That's my take for the day, you know.
You sent me Fuda last night.
I didn't. I sent you I sent you what you asked me to send you last night. Okay.
Okay, it's like, but the point is you had it on like standby. Like bro had it ready.
Listen, dude. That's because I know who I work with, you know.
Hello Beans. Hello there, noob. Very awesome. You are Milk? No, that's Scorpion with a rifle. Actually, get it right. The thumbnail of this stream spawned me here. Thanks. I mean, that's what we do here. It's a beautiful thumbnail. It was really Dustman made it, but I gooned to it, so it's got my seal of approval as well. Armpits are hot, feet are fine. Personally, prefer thighs.
The thin white film of approval.
If I, it's kind of rude, but
What do you mean? That's
okay. Listen, so oh my god, my train of thought has just freaking crashed into my list would go at the top would be feet, then boobs.
Dude, tag ranking.
Then
hello,
oh yeah, okay, you're right. We'll save that for tag ranking. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Shake hand, blush. Ooh.
I was giving them a sneak preview.
Gooshing to armpits and feet is the #1 indicator of extremely high testosterone. I love that you said gooshing, by the way, but very true.
I'm gonna have to start using that.
I'm gonna have to say gooshing. Yeah, saying gooshing is awesome, man. I just gooshed gallons to that. Losing gallons was like a beautiful, beautiful way of saying it, I think. He's spitting truth. We love thighs around these streets. I like a good pair of thighs. That's another thing, because thighs kind of universal. If you're like, oh, I'm a fan of boobs, if you're like a lolicon or something, then that already kind of, you're unimmersed, you know? It's like, unless you like Opie Lolly, that takes you out, but thighs, it doesn't matter.
So that's the thing about lolly. Like, it's interesting, right? Because I could appreciate a good lolly, but I don't know, man. I think I could never call myself a lolicon, just because like the boobs are too important for me, you know.
I don't understand this frame of logic.
When I'm in the mood like Glenn Miller.
You're like a cultist. You have like such a strange perspective on this. I've seen you before be like, "Oh, Shinobu, she's so hot" or something. Like just a character that's like as lolly as lolly can
but
be.
It's like
you're right. But then you'll be like,
is,
"Oh,
I
but
can appreciate fine art.
you
you
can like more. You are literally you're the guy. You know that image where it's like multi fandom enjoyer. I'm in heaven, and it's like, why was this image made? This image image was made by someone who has no idea of the possibility of liking more than one thing, you know?
Right, but it's like I can't call
Yeah,
myself a lolicon
calling yourself that
because
doesn't mean you don't like other. Like, it's not a freaking like
no, because
class in
it's
an
like
RPG.
I'm not a true. No, it kind of is though, because the thing is like you have people who will be faithful to it, you know,
Yeah.
and it's like. For, like furry lovers, you know, you'll look at like a furry, and just the concept of a furry will kind of like be good for you.
Yeah.
For me, the concept of a furry kind of sucks to me, right?
Okay.
But there might be one or two edge cases where I'll be
Mallow.
like, okay, yeah, that's a pretty good one, you know? Exactly, like that one just completely like what is it?
Tickles my
shivers my timbers, you know? But I talked to you about that one last night. I think that's more about the creepy aspect.
Fair enough.
If a girl scares me, it's over for me because I'm just gonna like fall head over heels. But
Not a bottom.
you
by
know
the way.
no, it's true because that means that she's gonna be a good mother. But either way, the whatchamacallit, the lolly fandom. Again, when you go into that detail, I look at most lollies, and the fact that it's a lolly isn't gonna excite me. You know, it's just kind of the specific girl case by case scenario. You know.
I guess you can say.
So I think it has to do with whether you like the concept.
Me
or not,
personally, I consider myself Rub's top of foreskin, a based sexual. Ignore that one completely. I was gonna like finish that guy. It's just not a funny bit. Belly and Beans, wait a little more. I gotta pee. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit, guys, before we can start the game. Why is this called the feet game? I don't know. I haven't played it. On one side you have the Muffin Man. On the other side you have the Gooner Man. Which one am I? What is that burger on the desk? It's a bacon cheeseburger. The ultimate American delicacy. Because the character has feet. I'm a thighs man, then boobs, then feet, then armpit, then ass guy myself. Bro forgot hands. What about all the Kira lovers out there? Means who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Girl next door. That's that reminded me, what's that called? My Babysitter's a Vampire. Edison made me watch that movie. And I was like, wow. This was, like garbage. You like this? But it was like kind of good.
I mean, if you watch the movie without watching the show,
I mean, the movie. What do you mean you watch the movie without watching the show? The movie is a prequel to the show.
You gotta watch the show first.
No, you don't. The movie came out. It's a Jimmy Neutron scenario. They made a movie, and then they made a show based on the movie because of the movie.
Yeah, but it's like Star Wars Episode 1, 2, and 3. You gotta watch it before watching Episode 4. Because otherwise you're not.
You mean the prequel movies?
Gets his sneakers.
What?
Do you know where Darth Vader gets his shoes?
No, I'm not a Star Wars fan.
He gets them at the Darth Mall.
You just give me more reason to never come to your streams again, but at the same time, I'm too interested not to watch. We strive to edge you guys. Very respectable opinion. You better not tell anyone.
Dude, it's about to be like 7
Not tell anyone
what.
what.
We gotta start
You're right.
Game,
I just missed deep scorpion rifle lore. What is it? What happened?
Message retracted. Why'd you retract it?
I didn't do. Oh, I can read it. And my person of you, I do not like lollies. Someone skin and murder this guy, please. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna game though. I'm gonna prove that I'm a good gamer because everyone's like, bro does not know how to play this game, even though I haven't played it. I don't know why everyone's prophesizing like it was promised to me 1,000 years ago that you would be bad at this game. Okay, man. Hate is not a good look. I hope the volume is good. I'm not streaming to you, Dustman. I'm sorry about that. Groomfy. There you go. Can you see it? Oh, I have Discord Nitro, so you get a... I'm sorry for everyone who heard me cough like that. I need to drink some water. Because of Discord Nitro, it means that I am 15... If I was like a... if I was like a child, I guess it would mean I'd be like really good at getting molested or something. New game.
Wait, here's the deal. Now that we're started streaming, dude, you gotta go back.
What? I just.
I was gonna ask the chat for an opinion.
Oh, okay.
Now that we have the girl on screen.
Oh well.
This is Slicer P.
Oh, voice
I
acting.
arrived at the target destination.
Also, cool goon
As
corner.
Suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator.
This is Hiyoko Sayanji's English VA, I think. Isn't it? Kind of recognize the voice.
Did Operator G to Slicer P? Like, did I make this game?
Proceed with extreme caution and remember.
I love kindergartners. That was Umber. Agree? Question
Roger.
mark?
Commencing contract at MSA
Cool
Deep
chat.
16.
Why are there like
Failure
100
is
Blue Archive
forbidden.
characters? How is there
Failure
enough Rule
is
34
forbidden.
about all of them? Because they're all really good, except for like 3 of them that kind of suck. If you know, you know. Good choice.
Signals are too weak. There's something wrong.
I hate that thing's voice. I'm just gonna start that right now.
All right, dude. Look at the camera.
Yeah?
So I gotta ask the people of the chat.
Why does she have so
What do
many
you think?
moles?
Location unknown.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Alpha
What do you think
structure
of girls that
unknown.
look like a flour tortilla? You know?
I mean, I just don't understand. Does she have like leprosy or something? Why does she have so many of them?
I don't know. But like, I saw like a Mexican talking about it, and they were like,
Is this a normal
the
skinny?
girls that look like a flour tortilla? Those are the best ones.
Okay, but why? What causes this on the skin? It's not. It's just kind of weird. You know? She looks like a prisoner. Yeah, it might be the orange.
No, I think definitely like there might be too much on her face. You know? Like I would have put like 1 or 2 there, but on the arms, I think that's a fine amount. Like I've seen people like that. You know?
Okay, wait. A lead ball question. I don't believe. Weird maxing, by the way. Very true, Umbersome. Very true. I don't believe you were asked that, but Beans, what's your preferred species of monster girl? Cat girl. When I say that, I mean full furry. I don't mean like Neko girl with ears and tail. I mean, like honestly, any furry girl in general. Like as like full furry, I think that counts. Beast girls, I think, are quite hot. So it would go there. She looks like a baddie Latina, I agree. She doesn't really look that Latina.
No, like look at her body. You know?
What about her body?
Like she looks like a Latina.
You're just saying that because she has an ass.
She has hips, bro.
Okay, I guess.
Hips don't lie.
I'm gonna be
Check it out.
completely honest. Most of the Latino women I've seen don't look like the big booty Rouge the Bat Latina.
Okay, yeah, bro.
archetype,
Because
like,
the Latinas that you've seen all come from like the depths of Venezuela, where they never even had a crumb to eat for the last 40 years.
Isn't that kind of hot in its own way, though? You're into like malnourished women.
No, I
Latina
am, right?
curves.
But like,
Have you seen the
know,
Mexican?
man.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have you seen the Mexicans that look like corn tortillas? Like what? They're yellow. Isn't that just like a China woman?
yeah.
I
No,
love
yeah.
MILFs. Well, I don't know if there's a MILF in this game, you know? Hello, Lord Beans, and hello, the esteemed Dustman as well. I hope you're having a good day. We're gooning. Beans, don't get mad, but I think bird and wolf girls are much cuter and attractive. Wolf girls, you're supposed to like cat girls, though. Can you take that back? I'll give you.
minutes into stream. The first beer is done.
I'll give you like
G,
30
what's your
seconds to
G,
change your
respond.
opinion. I don't like bird girls that much. I don't like, if we're talking full furry, I don't really like talons. They're
Okay,
not
no, bro,
ugly
but like
or anything,
like half
but-
the harpy girls.
I mean, I think
Again.
harpy girls are cute, but they're not my preferred thing, you know? Just because there's a whole part of the body I don't enjoy.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
Okay.
What a piece of junk.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? This style? Yick.
True.
I like how you agree, no elaboration needed. I like dragon.
Yeah.
I like dragon girls the most. Dragon girls are hot mostly because of the idea of one of them pinning me down against a wall and doing a lot of damage. Because dragons are like, tough and like mighty. That's the same thing about like why something like a wolf girl is the hottest form of a dog girl, because wolves are like very alpha and territorial. So imagine a wolf girl like pinning you to the ground and marking her territory. Like that would be very attractive. I like female dragons more than dragon girls. Yeah.
I definitely agree with Umbersome here.
Okay, that's
actually.
because you're a
I'm not gonna
clopper.
elaborate. No, but I
You're not gonna elaborate.
Think
I
about it,
elaborated
think about
for
it.
you.
I'm gonna elaborate it. Okay.
Okay.
Aren't dragons usually very large?
Do you mean like giantess, or do you mean like pyrocynical?
No, like giantess. dude.
Okay, then yeah, fair enough. I can see what you mean. Bro had to course correct for a second there. Yicking out, bro, spitting facts. Personally, fox girls are superior. I can't even be mad at you. I don't agree. I think cat girls are better. Call me biased. But fox girls are definitely also hot. When you say
Dude.
kitsune, but I mean like full furry dude, okay?
Fox girls definitely beat cat girls.
No, they don't.
I mean, think about it. You don't got a big bushy tail with a cat girl, but you do
Okay.
with a fox girl.
Okay, wraps around your. Okay, so cats are like very playful.
No,
Uh,
I mean, think about it.
your
Foxes,
Pinar is a scratching post.
the fox acts like a cat, but
No, it
looks like a
doesn't.
dog.
No,
just
it
depends
doesn't.
on
No,
the
it
wolf.
doesn't. You haven't interacted with a fox in your life.
Foxes, they're literally cats.
Watches YouTube dog hardware and cat software. It's like, bro's just. I'm talking to like ambassador of Reddit.com right now. These aren't like real opinions being forged in the
True,
flame.
dude.
Okay, it's the like bond, not bond. Cats are far more tsundere than a fox could ever
Okay,
be.
dude. Like, listen, man. That's a case by case basis. I've met plenty of like tsundere cats, friendly cats, apathetic cats. Same thing with foxes. It just depends on who you
You've
find.
never met a fox. You've never. What are you talking about?
Oh, you haven't either.
That's not true.
Okay.
Well, my grandfather shot one time when I was a kid, so epically owned.
Yeah, bro went to the museum and saw like a skeleton of the dinosaur. He was like, "Yes, I know this dinosaur."
Dustman to go back with the fire. I'm just saying that because, bro, no, I get it. Aside from Umas, I'm not really interested in women with animal parts. Hear me out though, Dustman. Futanari Uma, how does this make you feel?
Oh man, I don't like that.
Bro had to like, bro was trying really hard to like resheath the meat musket when he said he didn't like that.
No, because the thing is, I've seen it, you know, and it's like it's a horse wiener, man. That's too much.
What is the Beaner consensus on this? Beans, please read my apology before you give me a punishment. I'm not gonna punish you. You had to leave for an honest piss/goon break. I think that's entirely reasonable, Scorpion Rifle. As much as Mr. Beans may heavily disagree with me, I much prefer bug and insect girls the most. Bro's like, oi, Master Fauci, I will eat the bugs and I will live in the pod. Okay, whatever you say, man, you know?
Hello, Orby.
I'm her little Orby. Oh, dude, I am her little Orby. Hello world.
It's happening more frequently.
Look at that.
Almost like it's on purpose.
Cat furry would be so
Are
peak
you
to cuddle,
broken for good
SMH.
this time?
Beans would be so peak to cuddle, SMH.
Well,
This one
it's better
here.
this way anyway.
I'm in the hemorrhoid dragon girls. Then wait, that is not what you said. I'm in the morhoid. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what that means.
It means they have like little cuts and things, you know, in their
Not an
posterior
operator,
that cause
Oh.
them to bleed.
I can do things
I
my way
see.
this way.
Strange. I don't think that's true. I enjoy wyvern girls myself, specifically the MGE ones. I don't think there's like that much of a meaningful difference between a wyvern girl and
Come
a
on,
dragon girl, if
follow
I'm
me.
being honest.
Dude, the MTG ones.
Ooh, move orbit camera. That's me. My job is to like stalk this woman. Ooh. I don't want a partner that's submissive. I want to be the one getting dominated. So freaking true. But not in like a bottom way,
calm
but like in a
down, man.
based way. I just gotta agree with Last Breath over here. That's just kind of true. I saw the real one and
You're
didn't know
not
they
the
were
old man,
dangerous.
though.
Thought that fox was just a red cat and played with it for like an hour. Foxes aren't dangerous. No animal is dangerous unless you're stupid. That's what
Well-
I'd say.
The thing is, if you piss off a fox, it'll eat you.
Surely we get some Dustman X Beans art soon. Dustman, how do you feel about this?
That's weird, man. I don't like it.
It's what they. Oh, oi, Beans, I haven't watched your channel in a while. Weren't you supposed to reveal Beans 2.0 when you've reached 10k subs? Yeah, but that takes time, so, you know, we're working towards it. I guess you just have to stay a bit longer to find out. I won't cuddle Beans. Can we kill this guy already?
That takes time, says that guy.
Why is she. Oh my gosh, why is this girl like. Like, she's like falls a little bit and she's like, ah! You know, it's like.
Okay, to be fair, if you fell like, you know, twice your own height, you'd probably say the same thing.
Okay, look at that. Took it like a champ. Finally.
You see, now Mr. Beans is very quiet.
Why?
Because I said, if you fell like twice your own height, you'd probably start.
Oh,
like,
you just.
screaming the
It's
same
because
way.
I didn't do a smooth lining, actually. See, this isn't hard at all. Everyone loves dog girls to BH. Who wouldn't want someone to be on their knees with their tail wagging and their tongue out, etc.? Me, I'd rather I'm not gonna finish that.
You'd
sentence.
rather
I'm
your
not
girl
gonna-
scratch you up and
I'm
like
not-
make you bleed, you know?
Sure. Let's pretend that's what I was gonna say. Where's my double? Oh wait, jump while facing a wall to climb. That doesn't what? Jump? Huh? That's jump while facing a wall to climb. I don't.
What are you doing? Are you like some kind of a game dev?
Oh wait, jump.
Or a game journalist?
That's not what it says. It's like that's literally it. It's I need to put up on the analog. That makes sense, but I don't know why it said like. What an idiot. The game is.
bro already started with the IGN gameplay.
That's not IGN gameplay, bro.
What are you doing?
I thought I could do a Mario, you know, like
There was
dive
instruction
Mario Odyssey.
there
Yeah,
for
I
a
wanted to
reason.
not read it, dude. You know, that's just
It's
how it
literally a
is.
setup for you to do it. Have you ever
Fine.
played a tutorial?
Fine. There we go. Hold on, let me just go. See, I can't do it. How did I do
Say
that?
the
Hold
world
on.
is round.
How-
It's crooked all this time.
Okay, hold on. I need to press every button to find out what they do on my own. See? That's how I activate. That's how I activate my tarnished sense. Beautifully done.
Notice how like every game after 2015 has that.
I'm personally a big fan. Beans is gay and woke and won't reveal Beans 2.0. That's not true. Notice how Huh says it, notorious liar and spawn of Satan. No offense, Huh. Excuse me. Oh, dude, I love that song. LARP theme. Her ass would probably crush my pelvis to a fine shock. Can it crush my face too? This is not Cuphead tutorial. Beans, when are we pairing a nuke? Does that happen? Don't spoil
Hey,
things.
listen, dude, if you ain't gonna
Beans,
play
why are
it,
you playing like a
you know?
games journalist? I am not playing like a games journalist. This is slander. See? While running, release movement to okay, yeah, that just makes sense. To cancel wall run. Yeah, but why would I ever cancel a wall run?
To like go down there.
That makes sense. There's logic to that. I feel like Batgirls are slept on. Name a Batgirl. Like, name a Batgirl besides Rouge the Bat. I really can't think of any. I guess you're right. Have I tried any of the Mega Man games?
Girl, you know?
I've played like Mega Man 3 and Mega Man X and Mega Man 11. And I also played, but I played Battle Network. I like Battle Network a lot. I grew up,
bro. You have to play Mega Man 2 and 4.
Yeah, Dustman, as you may not know, is a Mega Man fan. Kind of hard to tell. But he kind of LARPs Mega Man these days.
I used to play a lot of Mega Man in middle school and like early high school.
Yeah, but then he got into Toho, and after that he stopped doing it. Beans, you should join Kotaku. You misspelled Kotaku. I know it's supposed to be an insult. What a tragedy. Why is the whole world against me? What's hack?
Vampires can be cat girls.
Oh, is that like a chainsaw sword?
Yeah.
Oh.
So like Motorslice, it's because you're like using a motorized
That
weapon
makes
to slice
sense.
things.
That makes sense. There's logic to that.
She's like, you know, chainsaw woman.
She's
Because
the
she's a woman
Motorslice.
attached to the chainsaw.
You should try Mega Man 6 and 7. Here I thought I was gonna get actual game suggestions, like real ones.
Oh,
You know?
Mega Man 7's pretty good actually.
Okay, have you played it, or is this another legendary LARP?
I have played it.
Iconic Dustman LARP, guys. Iconic LARPing moment.
Listen, I played
Confirming
every
contact
NES
with the
Mega Man
loader
and the
at
first one on the
MSC Tech
SNES.
16.
That's what I mean. I like that every game has detective mode now, because now level design is a thing of the
Engaging
past.
the GM.
We've evolved past like clever level design, you know? Okay. Where's my where's my Dark Souls dodge roll? How am I supposed to game without that? Where's my dodge roll button? Where's my dash button? Oh my gosh, I can't.
That's why I didn't say Dark Souls.
Where's my double jump, dude? Oh my gosh, where's the estrogen meter? This game is literally unplayable.
Where's the estrogen?
Yeah, there's like that image. You've seen the image. I sent it to you, right? Where it's like
think about
it's
it.
like a boomer
If
shooter.
You're playing as a woman, so if she takes estrogen, that's like if she took like Fight Night or something. You know?
What's it called? That's what. Where's my estrogen meter? That's what it feels like to me whenever someone tells me to check out Ultra Kill. Oh, there's my dodge button. Okay. Oh, look at that. Beautifully done. Dash roll in combat. See?
Dude, you're getting too oily.
Oh, wait, you're right. Why is she oiled? Oh, dude, she's oiled up. We are Jeffrey Epstein.
Dude, I think Saluda lost it.
What? What happened? We are detective mode. I love detective mode. Waiter, I want more brainless slop. I hate using my brain when I game. I love only pressing buttons to fight. I hate brain. I want more feet slop. Give me more feet. Okay, I would have like believed you, but then you added that last part that like presents liking feet as a sloppy attribute. For that, I do want your testicles removed and blended into a fine smooth.
This comment, it actually just reminded me that I have I mean, it was like an unrelated thing.
Yeah?
But I did remember that I have a copy of Nier Automata for the PS4, and I haven't played it yet.
I see. Oh, I have a flashlight.
I should probably play it. No, because I was thinking yesterday, I was like, you know, I want to turn on the PS4 and play a game, but I don't know what to play. Because like, I pretty much only have 2K
I haven't used my Goy box in a while. Says
Okay,
Dustman,
listen,
yeah?
dude, calm down. The point is like, 2K for whatever reason. I don't think anybody here plays, you know, sports games, but
yeah,
it takes up what is it? An immoral amount of space on your PlayStation. You know, like it's literally like I think like 60 gigabytes or something. Or no, not 60. It's 130 gigabytes. And I'm like, oh my goodness, good job, buddy.
I don't know why that happened.
First, that's good of poor gameplay.
I don't know why that happened. Genuinely speaking.
No, it takes up an immoral amount of space on your console. I'm probably gonna delete it and just like download Nier, because I bought it. It must have been like 2019, and I haven't played it. And also Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Oh wait, dude, hold on.
I think this game's inspiring me to like get into games that I haven't played. You know.
Dude, I can push that around. That's really cool. Don't Stop Girly Pop. I'm not gonna lie. I think Don't Stop Girly Pop is less gay than Ultra Kill. That's my hot take. That's what I'm gonna say, you know? No pairing in 5 minutes. I might have to second thoughts about your gamer skills. Does this game have pairing? They haven't taught that to me yet, so I wouldn't really blame me for not knowing about it.
Yeah, exactly, guys.
God, is this actually
like
slop?
No,
it's not.
Paired, you know?
It's not slop. I don't think he is here, but my favorite is Greninja. Are you guys talking about Pokemon? Oh, that's what you mean. Hello, how is my favorite chill pedophile doing? Is this, oh, that's fair. Is this feet game or real feet enjoyers? I want more Goy-like games. Also, would you like mixtape of me with my supervisor? No, that's fine. That is okay. Thank you for the offer, though. Played Ultra Kill for a few hours and grew boobs.
You know, I do like that this level design is like blind people friendly.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you know why there's like yellow pads on the floor before like a crosswalk?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, there's nothing here. Why am I here? I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, it was a trigger. It's because I'm on a Switch controller. You gotta remember, Switch controller is a bit stupid.
Dude, Pro controllers are great. Do you mind? What are you doing?
I wanted to feel the thrill of the hunt, you know? Okay.
Come on, man. Every time you kill this girl, a girl dies.
That's true. I should do it again. Ah, frick, she didn't die that time. Oh, what a travesty!
Yeah, because you were like 5 feet off the ground.
Goy games?
Like, bro's LARPing, thinking that you wanted
What's
to
the
kill her.
best Goy game? Like, what would you call an unironic Goy game that's come out in recent memory?
Israel 33.
Okay, unironically, yeah. I will say this. People are saying, like, we thought we had it bad with Israel 33, but, like, Mixtape is the real AstroTurf, as if two legends can't coexist, you know?
True.
Like, both games were definitely... I will say, Israel 33 is a game in, like, the most technical way possible, you know? No critical thinking skills by beans presented. When do the feet appear? I don't know. Crushed beans, my favorite dish.
Wait, no, you know what's the ultimate
What the heck is
game?
I'm sorry. What the heck is crushed beans? That's not a real thing.
It's probably like refried mashed beans or something, you know?
Who calls
Like,
it
you know,
crushed
the
beans?
ones that like Mexicans use.
Oh, well, I missed my chance. You can parry any machine if you attack at the same time as the enemy. A danger icon will show the opportunity. Whoa. Hello? Oh, look, I parried a machine. Wow. I did it. Oh, I can fight a machine. Okay, so I'm fighting a machine now? Oh, no, it just fell. I just did it. Okay, that was pretty good. Estrogen unlocked! What was it about this game that you saw that made you think like, yeah, this is what I wanna, you know, this is what I want to Kickstarter back, Dustman? Oh my gosh, stop screaming so much. Yeesh, what a frickin' void. What a woman. No feet, no cunny, no goyim, wiving played. There is a goyim, it's called you, Saludo. What are you talking about? Mouse PI. Oh, that's true! That is, okay. Okay, that is true. Pure Zoggery. Oh my gosh. 1000%. I remember when people were like praising that game's art direction, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know? People will look at a game with decent art direction and then be like, yes, it is Goyim Destruction Simulator 14. It is like Fall of the West 3. But it's very well made. It's still garbage, man. Actually, kind of wish I streamed that game just to see how bad it is, but everything I saw about it looked so ass. Like, so unbelievably bad. Okay, there we go. Look at that. What if that was her climbing up your mighty Pinar? What are your thoughts about that, huh? How does that make you feel? Something to think about. There's something you might not have thought about, you know? Beans is making me relapse to my old addictions. What addictions? Were they good ones? Sometimes you can be addicted to something beneficial, you know? Like me, I'm addicted to dropping truth nukes, I suppose. That's something personally that, it's never gonna stop, okay? Alright, that jump looks a little weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, it feels a bit floaty. There you go. Alright. There's something over there, though. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought I'd find something. Just like Leaf from the hit game Black Souls. What? It's when you crush baked beans and add some sauce to it. It actually tastes delicious, unlike its name. What does that have to do with Leaf? Also, isn't that just refried beans? Is that not just... That's just the Mexican dish, refried bean. Is that not literally what refried beans are? I don't understand. Beans is the type of gamer to be mad at Shadow of Colossus because the bosses take a little bit of brain power to beat them. I have not baby raged a single time so far in this game. Oh, dude, it's a Mario warp pipe. Never mind. I've yet to... Oh, wait. I can Motorslice? Hold X to Motorslice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, I Motorsliced. I don't know what to tell you.
Son!
What? I held...
Use your mind, brother. Use
okay,
your mind.
frick, okay. Oy vey, goy, you know? Fine. Are you happy
sir.
now?
Yes.
Forcing me to frickin' think, you know? Okay, so... That's not what I frickin' wanted to... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. The controls are a little floaty, Dustman. Wait, Beans, are you refried? Are you refried, our Caro? Umber, what the heck are you talking about? What does that mean? Okay. Okay. Wait. Am I crazy here? Oh, okay. So I create the... I see how it is. Wait, hold on. Can I not go back? Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Can I... Oh, it doesn't save. So if I... How do I... Okay, hold on. Dang it! I wanted to draw the funny symbol, but I can't. What a tragedy. No feet. Buddy, have you not seen the Goon Corner? The Goon Corner 2, no less? What are you talking about? My internet went out. Did I miss the feet? Not yet. Don't worry. The feet's still there, see? That's hot feet. And there's even armpit. So there's something for the foot bros. There's something for the armpit bros. There's even something for the gyattlers down there. You know, there's a little bit of gyat as well. Talking about Black Souls 2, I've become addicted to leveling in Black Souls 2. Grinding for souls is the main game now. You've lost your, your rabbi license if that one, okay? That's Goyim behavior. I've become addicted to leveling up. I shouldn't talk. I rage quit Black Souls 2. I played the game very poorly, and then when it came time to... I've beaten the game, but when it came time to do DLC 3, I kind of just left. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm not dealing with this right now. So that's where I'm at. Well, I'll definitely beat DLC, the third DLC. I haven't seen the ending, so I don't know what it's all about yet. But I want to find out, but I'll definitely, you know, stream it. I'll slack off. Megastructure. You don't say.
How am I gonna climb to the top of this structure?
With your hands, idiot. Oh my god, I'm typing like an Indian. What is going on? You can't say that. You never compare yourself to the
Could
Indians.
this be the place Central is looking for?
Black Souls is peak, but it worsened to depression. Might be my fave game, but I regret playing it to BH. I like Black Souls. I think Black Souls is probably the world's most overglazed eroge. I don't think it's all that. I mean, I like it for what it is. I'm a fan of it. But it's definitely not the best out there, you know? Even as far as like RPG Maker games are concerned. I've played better, you know? Shrink High better. Black Souls could never. Nothing for me, thigh bros. I mean, I feel like if you like thighs, you kind of also like ass a little bit. Is it not, in a way, an extension of the thigh? Kind of, somewhat? Is that, am I talking nonsense, or do you kind of see where I'm coming from? Do you understand?
No, I totally hold the same opinion as you.
I personally, I don't hold my own opinion right now. I'm mostly just saying it to give myself an out. But, you know, I think there's definitely a difference between liking thighs and liking ass. Thighs are squishier, ass is firmer, you know? Just focus on killing machines. This place is scary. Protect me. Which one should we say? Jeepers weepers, mommy, please help me.
It's probably just another tale from the ancient
Is she even,
scriptures.
are we even talking? Can she hear a thing we're saying? It's not a reaction.
Well, it doesn't matter. My job here is to hunt down machines.
Ooh, close-up shot on shoes.
Top is just part of the job well done.
Alright. Her sword is clipping into her hair, but that's kind of hot in a way. Didn't you say that you think the clipping on old models, like old N64 models, is kind of hot, Dustman?
100%.
Now please justify. How do you feel about this?
Well, I was playing Tomodachi Life, and like some of my Miis, like they have long hair, and it's like it clips through the things, and you know, it's just it's kind of cool, you know.
Do you think it's possible? I'm not saying can you draw it, because anything drawn can be made hot. But do you think it's possible to design a Mii that is hot, like just the Mii in it of itself, you know?
Well, here's the thing, right? Oh, dude, selfie mode.
Oh look, dude.
I think for me it's kind of on the same level of chibis because I don't understand people who like chibis.
Wait, hold on. Touch her face to change expressions. Right side next, left side previous.
Why are you like tapping her eye, brother?
I don't know. It says to change expression.
Yeah, but like tap her cheek or something. The eyes move.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
There's like a lot of expressions, by the way.
Look at this, guys. This is what gaming's all about. How do I take the picture?
I think you just like press the screenshot button.
Oh, okay. I took one.
But listen, I've been called to like go like get some food and all that, you know.
Understandable. How do I freaking deactivate the camera, man?
You can't. That's the funny part. This is the rest of the game.
What is it? Tip. Okay, yeah, sure, man. How do I get me out of freaking selfie? I took my selfie, man. Oh, okay, there we go. That's.
But listen, I will say, you know, messing around with the Mii editor, I've made some Miis that are like cuter than others, you know. I wouldn't say that any of them are like goonable, you know, like that level of cute.
Okay, but I'm saying definitely, because you can do a lot with like modern Mii makers. You can definitely make a goonable Mii though.
No, I mean, in the Tomodachi, like, you can straight up draw on the face.
Yeah.
So, like, you can literally just draw the hot face on there. But the body is always going to be the same.
But the me body, like if you work with the face right, the me body can be hot, you know? Because chibis can be hot. We've established this.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't really understand that. Personally,
Okay,
but
you say you don't understand it, but then it's the same thing as furries, where you say I don't like furries, but then you see a furry woman and all of a sudden you like furries, you know?
I don't know, man. I mean, again, you got to show me an example, and then we can talk.
I'm gonna look at. Okay, guys, if you're in the server, please.
Aren't you going backwards right now?
What? Am I?
Didn't you come through that? I'm not sure. I mean, I might be lost. I don't know. I'm not the guy playing.
Now you've confused me though. Now you've permanently messed with my mind about it. Oh, look at what you've done, Dustman. Now I'm gonna be all confused. What's the like speed strat? I think this is it.
This is a big game.
This is how you look, and it's the same thing on the other side. It's just another door. Oh, I think this is the right side though, because of the music. Yeah, you might be onto something. Beans, you have to show me your thighs, or no more head pats and no more milk pit. What have you done to milk?
Dude, come on, man. You gotta show him the thighs.
You gotta chill. You can't be harming the other beaners. That's cruel and evil. Limbus Company, I better not hear any spoilers.
Playing feet game. Come on, man. Like, are you kidding me? What a greenhorn in the chat.
Because feet are hot. There we go. Turn on light. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Dustman. Everyone say goodbye, Dustman. Oh, or not. I guess he's just gonna stay there. He did the entire time. Oh man, this resident sure does look evil. Okay, this is easy. Okay, yeah, this is gaming and this is easy gaming. People said I'd be bad at this. Okay, and this one you obviously I know what I'm supposed to do here. See? Like there you go, bam. Look at that, easily done. Everything can be hot if you try polishing your sword while watching it. That's not true. Okay, you need some like build up. Okay, it's not you can't be asking for dessert before the main course, okay? You need an appetizer before you know, jump into the full meal. That's how it is. Okay? If there's no listen, I'm just going to put it this way. I don't know how you are. Maybe you can operate this way. But, you know, the meat musket isn't going to fire without a target. You know, that's just the way it is. So just something to say. The rule 34 of this game is pretty mid to BH. The things I put on the Goon Corner are kind of hot though. It's new. You gotta give it a second, you know? You gotta give it a second to build up its repertoire, its lore. I've seen a lot of feed stuff that's been gems. So me personally, I'm not gonna hold true to mid theory. I think it's pretty good. I just passed the whole night consuming 3 drugs, and now I see this in the morning. I'm glad to be the first thing you see in the morning. Nothing in here. 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 Hold on, we missed one. Nothing in here. Okay, what a travesty. I didn't do anything. He just does not leave my house. He is eating all of my chocolate chip cookies. Are they chocolateless? I wonder. What about here? Oh, okay, tap to turn. Okay, there we go. That was kind of aggressive. You had to really tap it. I've been getting rage baited a lot as of late. I've mentioned this before in the Terraria stream. Very unfortunate development I must make. Really sad life update. It's like, life update, I'm into cocaine now. But worse, life update, I recently... Okay, there we go. Killed you. Life update, for some unknown reason, I've recently gotten back into Clash Royale. I was... Ooh. Lost runs. I was feeling very nostalgic, and so I decided to reinstall it so I could, you know, live through the old memories of middle school me, I suppose. But I shouldn't have done that, A, because, you know, it's just... Now I have to live with the fact that I have, you know, I'm playing Clash Royale. And B, a lot of people spam that one emote of the king from Clash Royale, laughing. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever played a game where the rage bait is more effective than like spamming the king laugh emote sound effect. It's just so annoying. It's just in like you can mute emotes, but I feel like muting emotes is like putting a big sign, a big tattoo across your forehead that just says like, rape victim, open for business 24/7. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do that. It's the world's most effective rage bait, and I'm the world's dumbest fish. That's truly how it feels. I think that follows the trend of games that are already super sexualized, usually getting less or subpar art in that department. Depends. Nikkei gets some good stuff. Beans moaning? That wasn't the sound of me moaning, that was the sound of me being locked in. Beans, you forgot to grab D's. D's what? D's nuts. Ooh, said it before you could. The only thing that gets me hard is a woman dominating me, real, or seeing beans. Now that's what everyone should be saying. That's a beaner. Well done, last breath. Lost drones can be collected in the nearest cargo triangulation zone. If you die before reaching it, they won't be collected. Okay. Then, alright. Where is this triangle? Over there? I'm looking for some triangle, apparently. I guess I just need to go up. Okay. It is what it is. I haven't died a single time yet, might I add. I don't know why you guys have been, excluding the tutorial, but you die a few times in the tutorial. That's how you learn, I think dying in the tutorial is fine, so long as you don't die any other time the same way, because it's supposed to teach you a thing or two. Orb drone deployed. Okay, I did it. Epically done. Ooh, whoa, Beans took my joke and I'm going to cry while eating fried chicken. Oh, fried chicken. I could kind of go for some fried chicken. Now you're making me all hungry. Okay, where do I go? Where do I... Frick! Oh, it's a maze. Okay. Not there. Oh, no, it is here. Never mind. What do you want from me? Okay. It's not over there. None of... Oh, of course it's the orange door. How the hell did I not see a difference? Where do I get to city? Where's the feet scene? I'm looking for feet, okay? Ooh, selfie. Wait, slacking off. Hold on. Is this the feet scene? Easy job.
Readings didn't detect.
Take off your shoes! SMHing so freaking hard.
You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract.
Can I say something? Will you acknowledge my existence this time?
So much for an easy job.
I don't know how to describe... Oh, I can. Why don't we have some fun?
No time to waste, Orby.
Just acknowledge my existence, please. City? Like the city? Project Moon reference. The word city has forever been tarnished. I didn't even make that connection. You just made it for me. I'm not gonna lie. What's it called? There's a lot of games come out these days that have the PS1, like early low poly graphical style, and people are calling it slop. Thing gets popular, everyone calls it slop. I think in some cases it's justified. I feel that way about the whole boomer shooter trend, but that's mostly because I hate boomer shooters and I don't like them. Even Doom, I'm just not a fan of the genre. But I personally, I don't mind the graphics. If something's derivative or a bit overdone, that's not necessarily a problem so long as it's good. Oh, okay. What is that? Okay, I can't hold my charge while I dash. If I charge, where the frick are you? Where the hell are you? There's like another enemy here. Where is he? Where the hell are you? No, there isn't. Never mind. Is there? Friggin' battle music is... there was two of... Did I already kill one? I guess I did. Okay, I don't know why the... Okay. That was confusing. She doesn't smile at all. Are bored women your type? That's not true. Or B. Can I not take the... Okay, there we go. Look, Can I touch her face? I want to touch her face. Okay, there we go. Smile, smile, smile. Yeah, see, she smiles. What are you talking about? She doesn't smile at all. That was a smile right there. She does smile. I'm not particularly into bored women, though. I prefer women who emote. There's that whole archetype of Dojin where it's like woman unenthusiastically gives you head or something. I don't know, man. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Be mean and kill Orby. I didn't kill Orby. I wasn't mean. That was I wouldn't call it a skill issue, but that was like, you know, that was some kind of issue. Oh, there's something over there. There's that whole genre of like unenthusiastic woman. I'd prefer my, you know, my void of choice to have a little bit of energy to her, you know, some gusto to her step. I just realized, Beans, you have AI art in the Goon Corner. Which one? What are you talking about? I just grabbed it off Jailburrow. I disabled the tag. Which one is that? What do you? No, I didn't do it on purpose. Which one is it? I don't know why. And on my Jailburrow, I literally have that tag blacklisted. So I don't know how it wormed its way in there. I blame John Jailburrow if that's the case, okay? I didn't commit any crimes. You gotta blame John Jailburrow for that one. It was not intentional. I am very anti-gooning to AI. I think it is peak Goyim behavior if you're gooning to AI. It shows a complete and total lack of standards, okay? To the spirit of the goon. Beans, I finished Demon Roots yesterday. Now I'm sad, but not sad enough, so please recommend something to me. A good game? If you're in the mood for another eroge, the ultimate eroge ever made of all time is Shrink High. You should play that one. If you don't know what it is, I guess you gotta find out. I guess you got some homework to do. Oh, right, I stand corrected. After forcing her to smile. You should smile more. You'll look prettier that way. That's good advice. The ass one. It looks really like those spam AI art. Okay, I gotta search it up. If this is wrong, then Scorpion Rifle, you must produce like 12 artworks right now to make up for your sins. Because I thought you had like unsurmountable proof. I thought you had evidence. Okay? If you don't have evidence, though, then this is literal like utter woke nonsense. You are literally like chimping out on me right now. I cannot humor this behavior. So we're gonna take a look right now. I'm gonna search it up, going back on the site that shall not be named, or rather the site that I cannot name. I'm gonna go and find it. We're gonna see. Is this no, it is not. It is not. This is drawn actually. This is from an artist. The artist's name is Dakosito, Dakosito. I would show their page, but I cannot due to the nature of the type of content found on that page. But no, none of them is AI art, so this is literal utter woke nonsense right now. Guys, can we make a giant Iron Maiden and put a Pearson Iron Maiden inside of that one, and then put Scorpion inside of it, and then hang the Iron Maiden while everyone else slowly throws hot coals at it and water balloons of boiling water to be slowly skewered, hung, and cooked alive. Hey, I didn't see you doing this at the start, so I have to point it out. You can touch P on the title screen, and if you annoy her enough, she grows tired of your antics and closes the game. We got to do that at the end. We're doing that at the end. That's how we close the game. That's how we're going to see it. Thank you for... I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. That's really... I love it when games do things like that. That's a really cute detail. Thank you for informing me, Alpha Coomer. I almost said Alpha Gooner. You're a step above. You're a Coomer. BRB going to Home Depot for hot coals. Thank you, parched tofu. More like scorched tofu, but I am not an artist. How am I supposed to draw that much? And it doesn't look like that actually, because it isn't that. Something can't look like AI, okay? Saying it looks like AI, saying like, it's like if I give you an oven roasted chicken and you say it looks boiled. Like, Niaga, what do you mean it wasn't boiled, though? I am so sorry. Well, looks like someone's gonna have to, live by their virtue and pick up the pencil. You're joking, right, Beans? You won't do that to me, right? You'll be revived immediately after with our, with our coveted Beans B Corp singularity. Don't you worry. You won't die, but you wish you could. Okay? Don't you worry, Scorpion. All of it is very real. Okay, I gotta do my charge attack. Oh! Okay, that was... Oh my gosh, bro. Let me like freaking kill you. Okay. Oh, look at that. That was like a freaking perfect maneuver right there. That was well done. I did that freaking well. Are you good? Are you good? Random orb? Can you like... Are you right there? Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. I don't know what was up with that. Freaking lazy bum. Okay. How do I jump up this? Oh, poles. I can climb up poles. Pole dance. Sorry, I'm hungry and I ate the "and" word earlier. Must have been the wind. Okay, imagine shrunken down on your Pina. She's climbing like this. Hot or not? Would or would not? How does that make you feel? Quite literally the opposite of giantess. Breaking my gimmick. I'm sorry about that, guys. Will not happen again. Okay. I can... Oh my gosh, look at that. Excellently done. Master Gamer, oil up that lady for me, please. That is like the mark of good gaming. I like the dramatic camera angles every time you slice. It really makes you feel like the Chainsaw Woman. Is that a... Okay. I didn't put my camera there. That was a bit cinematic. Oh, okay. I know how to... Okay, that's not what I... Okay. That's not... Why are you freaking complaining? That's not what I want! That's clearly not what I want! Stop freaking breaking your legs, woman, okay? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Just Motorslice, okay? Yeesh. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wait. Drone deployed. Okay, drone deployed. If I died there, people might have thought I had a skill issue or something, yeah? That could have been bad. Alright. Climb, crawl up. Okay. There we go. And then we pass here. How can I not click with this thumbnail? You're a pro. Thank you so much. We haven't gotten to the iconic feces. That's not what I meant. We're not like that here, okay? The feet scene I meant. How have we not gotten to the iconic feet scene? That's probably not what you were intended to do, but it's what I did nonetheless. Okay, like that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, up. Come on. There we go. Is there any more drones anywhere else? Beans, please don't do this to me. I'm a perfectionist. I can't even draw without a sketchbook. We'll do anything. Literally anything. Please don't do this to me. Okay. One oiled up Beans art will suffice, I suppose. I suppose that's a fine enough punishment. People, I remember I said, I was like talking to someone, I was talking to like a groomfee of mine, and it's like, you say I suppose a lot. Are you perhaps referencing the character of Beatrice from ReZero? I just said, I used to say I suppose all the time. I still say I suppose. I said it before I watched ReZero. That was just kind of a coincidence. I saw Beatrice, and I'm like, literally me, except a stone cold chud. Beatrice is easily the hottest ReZero character. That's not even a contest. There's not much competition. Like, if you're gonna sit here and tell me anyone compares, like, come on, man. What are we doing? Who are we joshing? Like, come on, name a girl that's hotter. Okay. I almost died there. But I've evolved. I've evolved from Cuphead tutorial guy to professional mixtape speedrunner. Okay, now this is easy. This is easy. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. That's what 90 hours on... Well, I didn't lose any progress, so it is what it is. This game sort of reminds me of Nier Automata in a way, just without the huge ass. She's got a little bit of something. She's got something up there. You can't call that everything. But you can't call that nothing, dude, you know? Ouch. Well, it was all part of the plan, you know? Started watching ReZero after seeing Beatrice in Isekai Quartet. Couldn't resist her. She's so cute. I love her. I'd want her to, like, blast me into the walls and just do unspeakable things to me. I wouldn't complain. If women were more like Beatrice, maybe I would be more open to the idea of getting molested. Selfie time! Ooh. I forgot the button to press. I'm sorry about that. Don't clown emoji me! Sub chat just joined. Hello there, Teto, 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 Teto. I said all 6 of them. That's diligence. Haven't watched enough of ReZero to make a solid statement on my preference. Petra's kind of hot too. I know she gets more importance later seasons. I'm really just giving Petra because I have like a friend who is addicted to drawing Petra, and I'm not complaining because it's always really hot art. But you should check him out. His name's Barasu. He's on Zitter. He posts like the peakest of ReZero gems. Okay, there we go. Oh, killing you! Oh, dude, look at that. The game didn't even tell me that. It's just called learning. That's just called learning, bro. I'm literally like Grok. Dude, I'm like Grok. I'm literally Grok. Grok job. Okay. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Styling on them. Bam. 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 Look at that. Oiled up, man. Just straight up covered in oil. Would you, a girl covered in motor oil? It's like, sometimes you see, it's like, oh, would you do it in the shower? I don't know, man. It seems kind of wet. Feels kind of wet. Would you do it with Vaporeon? I think Vaporeon's gross. It's not even the being wet thing. Fish women are very hit or miss, you know? If you, I'm not talking like, you know, Saba or something, you know? Yeah, would you Saba? Yeah, man, I'm human. You know, like, you know, I'm a, you know, anyone would Saba at the end of the day. You know, we all have humanity. We all have this little thing called, you know, like the plume of life. You know, the breath, the essence of man. Of course, everyone would do that. But when I say fish women, I mean like that one, like the freaking Zora from Zelda or something. Like, I don't know, man. They don't do anything for me. Even mermaids, you know? Like, just the whole being fish thing. I just can't, you know? It's an inferior, like, even Scalies don't do much for me, like the whole Argonian. But I definitely would still, you know? Like a dragon girl. Not a straight up dragon. Sorry, Umbersum. But like a dragon girl. Like, sure, you know. I could see that. What? How? What happened? What? 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 Okay, that was a bug. I will not hear frickin' crap about that. That was a bug. Frickin' bug counter, add 1. Okay, that was a bug. That was not... That was on me, but because of the bug, it already had an effect on my mind. I was already kind of out of it. You can't blame me on that. That was... I don't know what that was. That was like some strange and unusual thing, okay? Okay, now I go... Yeah, stop screaming. Oh my gosh, women are so fragile. Why are the clankers like that? I don't know. Why aren't they hot women? Why does this game have so much bait? Because you gotta... This game is the central coup de grace in the masturbatorium. Masturbatorium mentioned. I just saw a video of a guy finish mixtape. And I saw that video too! 150 clicks! I was thinking of making a video like that, but it was already made. New video tomorrow, by the way. Lona RPG video comes out tomorrow. That's not an exaggeration. It will be out tomorrow. So look forward to that. Epic. Okay, I can draw that. Does it have to be lewd? Yes, it has to be lewd. You have to make it lewd. She has to be teasing you, you know. It's got to be very lewd. Fish women, Sedna from Shin Megami Tensei. More like Shin Megami Tensei, am I right? Ooh, Persona fan talking, by the way. Fish women don't interest me because they smell like real women. Something's fishy here. Bro in the Forbidden Depths. What about Octopus Girls? Also, hi. Welcome. Octopus Girls. They can be hot. I just prefer legs. I prefer feet. It doesn't have to be feet. Claws or paws are also hot, but some form of feet of a bipedal life form. Like that is a really a need for me, you know? What about anglerfish girl? Can we Why haven't we raped this guy yet, actually, for saying that? Got vored by the wall. What about wall girl? Okay, would you like a mimic girl, but the mimic is a wall? How would that make you feel? Would you a wall woman? Did you get the endings? Oh no. What endings? I played Lona and oh yeah, I got one of the endings. I got 2 endings. You'll see the video and find out. Finally, Lona content Jagger. I might play it, but I'd have to get the censorship mods. But I might stream Lona. Definitely I'd have to get a ton of censorship mods. But I find it fun. I'm not gonna say my thoughts about the game here because that's what the video's for. Bro wants to try it in GF. No, I wanna need a paw job. Need a paw job from a giantess. Fox girl, like right now, right this instant. Okay, is there like an orb I'm missing? No, doesn't look like it. Something over there? Nope. Okay, dance on the pole crazy style then. Is there anything I get from going all the way on top? No, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well I'm here now, so it is what it is. Okay, well, you know, if you're like a woman, I guess, you know, sure. Bro wants a crab GF. No, I do not. Crab women are like weird and gross, okay? If you frick with crab women, I don't know, man. That's weird and usual right there. Played in a rogue where one of the waifus was a mimic girl. That's quite rare. I mean, I remember the mimic girl from Monster Girl Quest was not hot. I don't know. A lot of the CGs and like a lot of the H scenes in Monster Girl Quest, like you look at them and you're like, I don't know, man. This isn't goon worthy. This is scary. Like if this happened to me, I would not be like sure, you know, the meat musket would be releasing like ammunition, but not willingly. You know, it would be getting extracted, bro. And that would be hot if it wasn't like the most deplorable like 9-headed, fit like centipede, 5-tongued. 3. I know a lot of you are hearing this and you're like that one freaking video of the guy being like jackpot. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. That's too much for me. Okay. If a woman's gonna do unspeakable things to me, she better rank highly. Okay. Succubus affection is a game. I don't know why. I thought you said succubus African or an eel girl. Okay. Would you slime girl made out of baby oil? That's a real thought experiment. It's like, she's a slime girl, but it's baby. Okay, what if you were gooning? What if you were gooning and you shot a load? You know, you shot a load, but then from your load manifested a slime girl made out of your essence. Would you hurt? Or is that too far? Would it be like kind of weird? She looked very attractive, but it was your goop, you know? Would that ruin it for you? Would that make it better? Would that make it worse? Would that make it so you wouldn't do it at all? What about an online mimic girl? You know those Indian scam emails? What if one of them manifested? This is Spampton. I'm just describing the character of Spampton from Deltarune. Would you fem Spampton? But she... Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, I squirted there. That's... The worst Monster Girl Quest ending is with the Beelzebubs. I hate that that's one of the ones I naturally got too, because I died in that boss fight. Yeah, no, that one sucked, man. Those girls were not pretty, and to be made the best Monster Girl Quest ending is with Tamamami, because I'd let her do anything to me. Spat, a little shock here and there. Spats are hot. I know you didn't mean it that way, but I'm making the statement. I think one of the greatest sins of modern gaming is removing the spats from Diane and Pragmata, you know? We could have had another, like, goated spats lolly, but we didn't get it. Because of these little people wearing funny hats, you know? They said, no, the Goyim have had it too good. We can't give them another win. Oh Oh my gosh, stop being so dramatic. You fell like 2 feet. I think I already know the answer, but what about pretarsi? What the heck is what is a pretarsi? Pretarsi. I'm gonna search that up. I'm sorry. Pretarsi? Pretarsi. What the frick is a oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking I'm gonna kill you, dude. I searched that up. I don't like bugs. I'm kind of scared of bugs. I'll admit it. I'm a pussy. Okay, if there's a bug, I'll cower in fear. But I searched that up. Like the biggest, meanest bug I ever did see just came up. I'm gonna be completely honest. Muddle, mushy brain. Okay. I'm gonna if there was like a machine. Sometimes I'm like, I don't get Guro, but then sometimes someone does something to me, and I'm like, I don't understand Guro, but I would definitely be like walking in and be like, I don't have it in me to kill you. Jarvis, please drop him in the pit of piranhas. Jarvis, please send him to the nerve wrangler. Okay, I want this man's nerves wrangled. Set the sensitivity to 1,000. Put it at a time preference value of 14 years. We'll be back here. Jarvis, feed this entire man's family to lions, okay? I want it live streamed on Twitch, members only, okay? That's how I feel sometimes. Oh, she's sitting down. That's kind of cute. It's made out of my source. It better be a femboy. Also wood. Femboy slime. Femboy cum slime boy, bro. We've completely lost it. Pragmata mentioned. I'm bug phobic. Spider girls, centipede girls, I'm not manly enough. Spider girls, okay. If it's like a Muffet styled spider girl, where she's bipedal but she just has more arms and more eyes, yeah, you can do, sure, go ahead. But any other bug girl, no, that is the exception. My exception is bipedal spider girl could like tie me up in her web and do things to me. But any other, no. Okay? Any other, harsh no. Any plans on making a video on the last sovereign? What's the last sovereign? That sounds familiar, but I can't recognize it. What is it? Pray tell. Interactive objects with X. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, look at that. I can move it around. Ooh, my autism is reacting. Ooh la la. I can't stand arachnos. I hate spiders. It's like, ugh. Bug girls. Bugs are gross. What makes you... no, Fauci, I'm not going to eat out the bugs. What makes you think that if I don't like regular bugs, bug_women, I mean, all of a sudden that's like, oh... Like, listen, man, I got standards, okay? The meat musket won't fire for everything. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand now. Spider girls are only good with 8 legs. I disagree. I think it's more about, to be a spider, you just need 8 of something. 8 arms is just as much of a spider as 8 legs. I don't need a DNA test to know he my twin. I asked, but you didn't answer, so I gotta ask again. Means, can I leave to watch how to draw tutorial? No, you have to do it at the same time. I would be very sad if you left. Scorpion, I want you here. That would bring a little white tear down my eye. Very, very tragic, very unfortunate cat girl tears. Oh no! No! Why did I do that? Why? That's so stupid. I'm so dumb. Just so stupid. I'm so unbelievably stupid. That was quick though. That was sheer anger though. That's gamer rage. At least one person here somewhat gets it. Listen, man, I'm scared. I don't mind a woman scaring me, but I'd rather a woman not like, like trigger a disgust response in me. Let me put it this way. Would you, Indian woman? That's the question, Would you, the Indian? That's a monster girl in and of itself. Indian girl. Would you? Question mark? Spider girls are only technically spiders with 8, but 8 arms, like Bean said, can work just fine. It's still a spider. I mean, what a spider has is neither leg nor arm. So if we're making it into a human, either or would easily work. Free-to-play NSFW RPG game. Why are you saying that? My brain will be overloaded by your cuteness and a professional artist telling me how to draw 250 boxes in all possible positions. I wouldn't touch anything coming out of India. So that's how I feel about bug girls, okay? Just grab that feeling and put it there. Hell no, India. Moth girls? I mean, they're kind of just furries in a way. They're not really that bug-like. They're like furries with wings. I don't know. They're moth girls is like it's like a 50-50, you know? I can't say it. Don't ever say those words again. I'm sorry. I didn't, I didn't mean to cause any anger. I just wanted to give an example. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Give me my light. Where am I? I had no light. Beans, when I first saw the Bone Serpent girl last stream, I was in love with her. Yeah, but that's different. Would I do that? Yeah, no, I'd hit the Bone Serpent girl. India mentioned, I feel like taking a shower right away. Okay, but like, what if Indian snake girl? Does the Indian adjective ruin every type of girl? What's your opinion on bats? I said it already. I mean, I'm not against it, but when I think of Batgirl, I think Rouge of the Bat, and I'm like, yeah, I guess Rouge of the Bat's kind of hot, but I can't really imagine, I can't manifest a Batgirl in my mind. But I mean, they're fine, I guess. They're neither Bird Girl, nor are they like, I don't know, they're strange. Strange and unusual, but I've seen hot Batgirls before, so I'm not saying no. Oh, back here we are. Oh, hold on, this is easy. There we go, and then you jump there, and then you jump here, and then you hop there. We're doing a speed run now, okay? No more slowing down. Okay, yeah, we go here, and then we go here, and then we go... What the frick is the point of that? What was the point of that? That was just there for no reason? Okay. Beans, remember, moths do throw it back. I mean, I'm more of a thigh than a gya, but I guess there's that's definitely a point to take into account, not gonna lie. Beaton Tech. Will she take off the shoes now? Take off your shoes already!
Tech supposed to be motorproof?
What now?
I don't want to replace my headset.
Her VA sounds so like familiar. I don't know. Like I definitely heard it somewhere. Style points. Why doesn't this game have a style meter?
What's your view?
See, that's the thing about her. She's like low. Her body's. I mean, it's not as low poly, you know. But her body's a bit low poly. But her eyes are very high detailed. She's hot either way. I'm not gonna lie. She's definitely hot. I don't really, blue-haired girls don't usually do it for me. But she's, I like it. I think the spots on her face and arms are pretty. Built like a Mexican tortilla, like Dustman said. Only bat I can think of is in a soup. Spiritually Chinese, they're slacking just like you. We're really close, master.
What are you looking at?
You. She's blushing. Oh my gosh. If I was that little like circle robot, it's like, oh my gosh, can she like rub her feet on my screen or something? Last Sovereign is okay, this is an ad. This is like a this video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. That's gonna be me one day, but I would never be sponsored by Raid. Any other company, sure, I'll shill them. Raid Shadow Legends? No freaking, I don't think they're doing ads anymore. But I would, even if they were, I would never do that. I have personal beef with Raid Shadow Legends, okay? Don't ask why. I played Raid Shadow Legends. I hate that game. I hate that company. I would never, ever shill that, okay? You could add, like, $100,000, you do the ad read. Okay, man. No, that would cost me my integrity. I could just as easily go out and, like, I don't know, suck a dick and feel more, like, moral after the fact than, like, take the raid money, you know? I could take the mafia money. I'd be a more moral person after it. You want the feet, you're gonna have to work for it, Beans. Work for it, I am. You made her blush. Feet scene unlocked for sure. Let us hope. I think we've earned it. Okay, little glob guy, follow me. Let us go up here. There we go. Ooh. Okay, now we just... Feet seed! Onwards to feet! Okay. Okay, there's no point in doing this. Oh, is there? No, why did I think there would be? Okay, here we go. Bam. Turn on and off VR scan. Okay, so there's something here. Okay, so there's something there. Very, very interesting. So I'm supposed to find... No! 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 Okay, so I'm supposed to find some way to get over there. I see. How do I do this? Stop it! No! Stop it! Stop falling! I'm not telling you to move, you freaking woman. Okay. We'll try that again. So, I'm supposed to get over... Oh, wait. Can I just... Okay, if I can't do that... I can't... No! So, why aren't you obeying me? Moth girls are cute if they play into their odd, large eyes. I'm just thinking of the moth girl from Monster Girl Quest, and she was like the most unorthodox goon, because she wasn't ugly like a lot of the other ones, where I'd look at her and I'd say, nah, I want nothing to do with that. But she was not pretty, like, I don't know, I would, but I'd be indifferent about it. You know, like, if I was assaulted by such a creature, I'd be like, I'm not happy about this, but worse things could definitely be happening right now, you know? Bean, sorry, I have to leave. I hope there's more kind people in chat this stream. I'm sorry to hear that. We hope to have you next time, Scorpion Rifle. May whatever you do be prosperous. We'll see you next time. Just for you. That's like a little pop, you know? Wow. A beautiful kiss as well. Goodbye. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Go here. Kill, murder. Okay. A little bit of damage, a little bit of blood spilling has never killed anyone. Oh, I'm supposed to jump here. Yeah, I really am an idiot. Yeah, I'm kind of a lobotomite, I guess. Yeah. No! Okay. Okay. Over there. There we go. Look at that. And then what do? I just do one of these. I go there. Smooth landing. Look at that. How about Scorpion Girls? I just think of that one girl. I forget her name. The one from Dark Souls 2, the boss. I don't know. I can't imagine. With a lot of those, if you grab the girl and design it in a way where it's bipedal, where she's bipedal, then I don't really mind it, you know? It's just kind of like a harder dragon girl, I guess. Like a more dangerous one. But if she has the lower body of a scorpion, you know, I don't mind. No, if she has the opposite. If she's bipedal, I don't mind. If she has the lower body of a scorpion, I do mind. It's like centaurs. Like, would I centaur woman? No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. But would I an Uma? 1000%. Especially Rice Shower. But at the same token, it's not the horse body. Because I would 1000% do Fluttershy. You know, I would, like, bro, call me a clopper. I would hit Fluttershy. But, you know, at the same time, I would not a centaur girl. So I think it's the combination of both elements, you know? Like, either do one or do the other. But don't hit me with both, bro, you know? Like, either you go big or you go home. Like, I don't like any of this in-between when it comes to horse girls, I guess. Well, I guess they're ponies, so it's a little bit different at the same time. You can't really compare them, okay? So, that's a yucky goon. I just checked what she looks like. I'd rather full anthro moth girls. Exactly. Go full anthro. Typically, my consensus will be, with any monster girl design, go full anthro. You know, with beast girls, a lot of times like that, I prefer full anthro. Hey Beans, have you tried the Minecraft Aphorix mod? The mod has giant spiders in it and all things crawling. I'd probably... Well, it's Minecraft. It definitely can't be that scary. I haven't. The only modded Minecraft I play is on the community server these days. Gonna get Dustman in on that. Tap to turn. Well done. Beautifully done. All in a day's work. Beans, have you played Undertale? I have. I played it in middle school when I was like a 6th grader. But there is a stream series of me playing it with Dustman, though. That's Dustman's blind playthrough. It's hosted here on the channel, and I'm just accompanying him, giving him bad advice. So if you want to watch that, you can watch that. It's just very, very old. So do be aware of that. Centaur girls just smell like hay and carrots. I see. I don't like that. I don't like the smell of hay. That does nothing for me. A very potential pick. Some people do a bipedal thing with exoskeleton as armor plus tail. Yeah, that. Like that thing. I've seen that with scorpion girls. I've seen that with beetle girls. I think that's cute, you know? Like, I'm not against that. Hold and jump while climbing. Okay, I gotta do this, but running fast. Hey guys, how are we doing? Better late than never. Welcome, Milk. I was crying not having seen you. Okay, jump. There we go. Look at that. Jumping on it crazy style again. Oh my gosh. Will do, Beans. Thanks. My favorite part of the Undertale series on the channel was when I got... Okay, man. You know, sure. Gore of my comfort character. Was when I got Dustman killed. I got him to die during the Undyne fight because he listened to my purposefully bad advice. I thought that was pretty cool. Definitely among my proudest gaming moments. But Scorpion girls need to have the big stinger. Yeah, but it can operate as a tail. Like on a bipedal girl. That's definitely doable. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, come on. Kill. Oh, instantly murdered. Loot get oiled up. Girl covered in motor oil. There we go. Oh, almost coughing. There we go. How do I do this? I need to be smart. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, that's more like... I overshot it last time. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Beautifully done. One more time. Oh, wait! I forgot the orb! Oh my gosh, kill me. No, kill me. Kill me! I said murder me! I said kill me! Why aren't you killing me? There we go. I forgot the stupid orb. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Parried, killed. Give me your dumb orb. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Orb. Loot get. Give me your orb. I have your balls now. I'm not giving them back. Oh my gosh. The stinger is pulsating. Futanari Scorpion girl, but the stinger? Think about it. Crying. I don't know, you seem pretty happy. Or were you crying tears of joy from not having me around? Whoa, so that's how it is. I guess I'll leave. Sad crying face emoji. Milk, it had nothing to do with you. I was crying because of my, well, I wouldn't say poor gaming skills, but I'd say my less than optimal performance in the previous run. You don't have to be so self-conscious, Milk. I'll always want you here. I love every beaner. What's the best part of a monster girl? For me it's the paws. If they have paws, it's paws. Paw job needed. They'll call me real for saying this, and it's because it's true and I'm being real right now. Hey all. A bit late as well, but I am glad to pull up. Welcome, Ryder. Glad to see you. Do you prefer monster girls with human skin or fur? Fur. I just said paw job. I want them with fur. Girls with fur are the best. Those are the best type. It definitely has to be prevalent in the design, or it really isn't a scorpion design. I feel like scorpions are literally made to be like tomboys. Like if you make a scorpion, it's like a beetle girl, you know? It's got to be a tomboy. Otherwise, like, what the frick are you doing? Like, what are you making, you know? Okay. There we go. And then just... No, stop it. Stop flipping. I don't freaking... Yeah, flip like... Okay, stop it. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, now we're here. Tree... No! Listen to me! Why? I didn't do that! I didn't do that! Okay, man. That's it. You're... Raping you! You stupid clanker! You're gonna frickin'... Murder every speedrun strats. Okay, I'm sick. No, why did that happen? I literally. Okay, man. It's not hard. Why am I losing? Don't understand it. Bro is positive. I'll let that one slide. That was punny. That was funny. You weren't crying? Oh, that's a relief. I suppose me being here or not doesn't matter to you at all. Why are you so jealous, Elk? What have I done to incur your wrath? I would never say such rude things about any beaner, even not behind their back. You know, maybe sometimes I say some things about you guys, but it's just earnest teasing, you know? You don't need to cry about it. I think I might draw Chainsaw Beans. Is that beans as in beans like Chainsaw Man, or is that beans as in beans like this in an orange jumpsuit holding a chainsaw sword? Translation, please. A feminine bug girl is possible. It varies on species, though. Yeah, it just wouldn't be hot, you know? If the Chimera Ant arc of why did I say Undertale? I had it on the mind of Hunter x Hunter. Taught me anything. It's that I freaking hate Hunter x Hunter, and I don't like ants. So, you know, I freaking hate, just unrelated rant all of a sudden. I hate the Chimera Ant arc of Hunter x Hunter, dude. So much. I hate Hunter x Hunter. I think it's easily one of the worst, like, anime manga series ever made. It is so overhyped. When I was watching Hunter x Hunter, so many, like, people told me, like, dude, the Chimera Ant arc is one of the greatest arcs in all of shonen. And I'm like, okay, that's a, you know, I think that's a high bar to cross. Like, personally, I think, like, you know, I'm a big fan of, I think the greatest arc in all of shonen is easily the, like, maybe it's my own personal bias, but is the Dressrosa arc of One Piece. But, you know, maybe this is, like, really good or something. I watch it, it is the worst arc I have ever seen in anime. It is grueling. Not even anime, just entertainment, bro. It is grueling. It is just slop, okay? It is the mixtape of anime. I am just watching it, like, when will it end? This is so. I'm just watching the same fight scene for 50 episodes, except unlike something like Dragon Ball, where you're like, yeah, sure, maybe the fights are drawn out. I don't like any of these characters, you know? I want them all to die. That's what it feels. Stop switching. You. Oh my gosh, this woman. I'm gonna. Okay. So yeah, that's my thoughts on Hunter x Hunter personally. You know, is there a story to this game? Yeah. Yeah, there is. A chain sword. Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna draw beans as in Denji, but the image of the chainsaw made of beans, flesh, and skin popped into my mind. That is what Denji does. That goes kind of hard though. That's kind of cool. That's kind of metal as frick. HXH slander? Hell no, bro. I hate to say it, but the only value you could derive from Hunter x Hunter is if you like are a Shotokan gooning to like Gon and Killua. I could not imagine anything else you could get from it. They are annoying. I hate Killua. He's annoying. And Gon, bro. Gon, how do I even describe him? Bro is like what's the male version of a Mary Sue? Bro's a Mary Sam. Bro's a Martin Sam. I don't know what you call it, dude. But I do not like Gon. He is such a... No! Okay. I thought I was gonna die. He is such a, like, nothing protagonist. I really didn't enjoy him. I have mixtape fatigue. What does that mean? So just like One Piece. No! Listen, you can make your points about post-time skip One Piece, but pre-time skip One Piece is genuinely amazing, okay? I will not accept pre-time skip One Piece slander. Pre-time skip One Piece is a whimsical, beautiful show and manga. I will not tolerate it to be slandered, okay? Mary Sue slander? Nah, she's kind of hot. She's kind of bad, though. I will say, like, you know, Nen is cool. I will give that much. I think Nen, as a power system, is cool. I just wish it was in a better series. I was really disappointed with it. The best arc in Hunter x Hunter is the Hunter exam arc. I will say I think the Hunter exam arc is genuinely good. It is all downhill from there. Okay? The what's the one after that? I forget their name. I forget their name, but the Killua's assassin family mansion arc is okay. It's fine. I thought it was okay. It is what it is. Then we get to Heaven's Arena and things get a bit better. It's like, okay, you know, this is interesting. The second we hit the what's it called again? The freaking second we hit what's it called? I'm trying to remember. York New City and Phantom Troop. That is when we like stuff hits the fan and we just it's like, you know, we've pulled up on Cole Avenue, Brimstone Manor. Things just get awful. At that point, the entire arc is awful. It is hard carried by Kurapika, being like the only Kurapika and Leorio are like the only well-written characters in that show. And they're written off of it. So it's like, okay, we present you with the best our series has to offer you. We will now kill them off because, I don't know, the author is a hack, because the mangaka does not know what he's doing. Mixtape was so horrifically awful, it gave me slight respect for all other series I otherwise dislike. That's what they want you to do. They want you to lower your standards because Mixtape exists. Do not do it. Do not fall for the psyop. Do you like the Hunter exam arc? Because they're really simple and basic, so you can understand it. Actually gonna, like, you know, actually going to... Imagine this pole is Milk, and, like, this is me. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me to you, okay? That's what I'm gonna do to you for that one, for that sly little comment. I like the Hunter exam arc because it's the only one that, you know, feels coherent. Hunter x Hunter sets up that it's a very whimsical world where like a lot of magical stuff happens, but you don't really know, you know, it's kind of set up to have a soft power system, you know? Like it's not the sort of thing that would have this like really this really technical power system, which then is a really technical power system. But the rest of the series kind of does away with everything the Hunter exam arc sets up. All the fighting styles in the Hunter exam arc are pretty much thrown away. Go never fights with his fishing rod. Kurapika is no longer like a martial artist. Killua doesn't use whatever the hell those assassin skills were supposed to be. You know, they kind of just throw stuff. I think that's bad writing. Imagine, it's like if they introduced hockey in One Piece, but they got rid of devil fruits. Like they're like, okay, this is hockey. No one's gonna fight with devil fruits anymore. Luffy only fights with hockey. He literally stops using gum fruit abilities. It feels like that. Like, okay, Nen is good, but I don't like that you had to pretty much erase the rest of what you set up to make Nen possible. Nen is the right ability, the right power system for the wrong show. It doesn't feel like it belonged in that world. You know, it was so sloppily, you know, added in. I stepped on a freaking silverfish. Silverfish are real? Because of... I thought that was just a thing in Minecraft, dude. Beans, do you hate Hunter x Hunter because the characters you liked got written out? Never mind, you really do dislike Hunter x Hunter because the manga got too complex. This is a spiritually black argument, Milkpit. You are making... This is a, like, the boys, like, bro doesn't like the show because he's getting made fun of level critique. Okay? Like, yeah, also the characters. Gon and Killua are very... oh my gosh, what happened? Where are they? Okay, there you are. Gon and Killua are very lousy protagonists. They don't really go through much struggle. I am supposed to believe, for some reason, that is why I also really don't like the Heaven's Arena arc. In Heaven's Arena, I am supposed to believe that for some reason, in the scaling of the world, Gon, just some kid who grew up in a fishing village, I can believe it for Killua, sure. But I'm supposed to believe that Gon is like able to effortlessly like beat up men 5 times his size. I don't know, man. He doesn't know Nen yet. He has no special abilities. It's just kind of like, oh, bro, he's Gin's son. He's got that freak's blood in him. Again, using the One Piece comparison, in One Piece, like in the East Blue Saga, which is what you compare it to, Luffy is not going up against these like insane anomalous threats. And when he does fight against the first big like threat that he faces, which is Arlong, it is a genuine fight for him. It's not like a curb stomp, you know? Like Luffy has to put in the work. And the point is Arlong is not like supposed to be a real tough guy. He's a big fish in a small pond, you know, no pun intended. But still, it gives up a challenge. Like you see the Straw Hats slowly but surely build up their repertoire, gain skills, and you know, earn their way to the Grand Line. But you don't get that with Gon and Killua. Gon and Killua just kind of, you know, they kind of just luckily fall their way into it. It's also really unsatisfying because when you get to their... Because, Wait, you see how you had to pause to try and make an argument? You know I'm right here. I'm no longer humoring your rage bait. Everything you said about me being rude and mean to you before was true. Okay, how do I freaking pressed the wrong button. Very unfortunate. The whole point is that Gon and Killua, when they awaken to their Nen, they literally admit, like the show literally says, like, oh, normally you would have to go through years of meditation to even open up a single node of Nen. But you, Gon and Killua, you're just so freaking locked in that you're instantly able to do it. And I'm like, okay, that's boring. It's literally a Deus Ex Machina. Our protagonist doesn't need to train. Grab like Joseph Joestar. Like, yeah, bro's a little bit gifted with Hamon, but they admit, like, no, Joseph. Lisa, Caesar, we gotta train you in Hamon, okay? You gotta learn a bit of your Hamon. It's so unsatisfying when you just write that the protagonist is just kind of... Okay, how do I do this one? The protagonist is just kind of naturally good at everything. It is not until the Chimera Antarch, the literal end of the series, that Gon faces an enemy that actually proves to be a threat, like an insurmountable one. All of them, he just kind of cakewalks it. I don't like that. It's not satisfying. What do you think of JJK, Beans? I haven't seen JJK. The Goys. HXH is very Goi coded. I haven't seen JJK, so I can't really talk about it. The extent of my experience with JJK is all the funny gifs of Gojo. But then again, I used to think like, oh, I haven't seen JJK, but you know, Dustman's a fan of JJK. But Dustman is not a fan of JJK. He is a JJK LARPer. Okay, he LARPs JJK. And he got away with it too. I can't believe we let him get away with that. What a travesty. Don't worry, Milk. Even if you like Goy Slop, you'll always be my little beaner. It's not rage bait, and look that I'm not even a fan of HXH. Bro's saying that through clenched teeth. Hey Beans, can I tell you a riddle? A riddle bit. It is racist. Go ahead. If it's racist, we love all of our racist beaners here, okay? Don't you worry. Racism is 1000% in tune with the Beans fandom. Okay, am I an idiot? How do I get the thing outside? Milk, you can consume all the coal, all the Goy Slop you want. You'll always be my little beaner. Mwah. How did you feel about that, Milk? Did that perhaps offend you a little bit? Kufufu? Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here then? If it's down there, it's too far down. Is there anything from up here? I'm kind of confused. It's like, I mean, I can't dash back. Nothing can beat a ReZero LARPer. Show is fun to watch, but it's as basic as it gets. I only saw the first season, but I really enjoyed it. I want to get back into it. I am loud and obnoxious. I like music that rhymes. I'm a fraction of the population, but commit half the crimes. What am I? Dude, Gypsy King mentioned. I know that one. I've played these games before. Okay, how am I supposed to grab you though? I don't just swing my sword. How do I? I'll come back later. I genuinely don't know. I'm at a loss of words there. I feel like pushing these things maybe? No. No, no! Oh my gosh. Slippery controls. I was gonna ask about ReZero. I really like it, but it could have been much, much better if the writer wasn't a dumbass. I haven't seen it. I wouldn't want spoilers for it, but at least what I saw of season 1 was very well written, and I really did enjoy it. I haven't seen the rest though. A simpler rhyme. Elbow shrinks. Knee does what? I meant riddle. What does... No, that one's too smart for me. I don't know what that one is. An elbow shrinks. A knee does what? I was watching you slander me with a straight face, but I started giggling and chuckling the moment you asked if I was offended. Thanks for making me laugh, Beanie Beans. That's what I do. You think I'm some sort of clown? Some sort of jester? Wow, you really have gotten mean, Milk. SMH. Okay, there we go. Bam, locked in gamer status. I know redo of healer is wired, but like the revenge story and the characters a lot. I haven't seen it, but I want to. I can kind of get behind the premise of like hurting women. Seems kind of cool, kind of relatable. I think the premise is cool. I don't know. I think the whole like people being like, "Whoa, this thing was intense." I don't know. That's kind of just like your average NTR dojin. But I guess if you're not a fan of like Coal and Brimstone, so you don't read NTR. I don't, but I know a lot of you are. Like, come on. Let's be honest. How many of you guys are NTR fans? You can be honest. You can be true. I know the number is going to be uncomfortably high, okay? Spiritually, iDubbbz. You know, I can act disappointed, but I can't act shocked. So, you know, that's just how it is. Well, she just goes all over the place when it hits the ground. She just explodes like a water balloon. Yeah, she does. For all the Goro enjoyers, I guess. ReZero is neat, but it gets blown away by my yandere girlfriend lurks in the dungeon and kills me over and over again. Is that real? That one's real? My yandere girlfriend. Okay, no, it is. It's the first thing that pops up. What is this? The girl's not cute enough. Not reading. Not reading. Sorry. Well, I'll put up a picture. I'll put it up again. My yandere girlfriend lurks in the dungeon. I don't know, guys. Like, girl is not like the girl is. It's simply not. I don't know which is the yandere. I assume the one on the left. Are there two yanderes? How does this work? How many yanderes are there? Yeah, I'm kind of confused here. You know, you kind of set up a premise, kind of odd and mysterious. I can't show that. That's just a penis. But here we go. Okay, yeah, like which is the okay? It's reversed for some reason. Reversed cover. Transform. There we go. That's more like it. I don't know. It's like, is it worth it? Is it worth it though? They're all everyone's my yandere girlfriend. Hiding in the dungeon kills. Okay, but you have more than one yandere. What is NTR cuckoldry? It means you're a cuck. ReZero is well written, but it's really only okay. Subaru, he's carrying every other character. In season 1, Felix was kind of like the goat though. I don't know if they're all yanderes. Doesn't that kind of... I don't know, man. I'm going to be completely honest. I think the point of a yandere really only works if there's other characters to bounce off of. Or if it's own... Like if you have a lot of yanderes, you have like the whole harem is yanderes, what's the point? Then it loses its there's no danger factor if they're all crazy like that. Like, I don't know, man. You need spice. They can't all be yanderes. I personally don't think, Lost gallons to Felix. Honestly, same, NTR can be peak. Okay. Sure. I'll humor you. When it's MC cheating with other women, I think love should be between a man and a woman beautifully. What can I say? Just call me wholesome. I think love should be nurtured beautifully between just one man and one furry girl. Homopha is peak. Nothing can ever compare. There's an alpha yandere. What are they, a pack of wolves? Like what? Only thing that bothers me about Subaru is in season. Okay, I'm not reading that. Sorry. It's you said season 2. I don't want spoilers, so I can't read that. Sorry. That's the way it be. Redo was very much a vibes show to me. The kind of show where you watch it where the pro tag goes next and how he does his thing rather than relying on a. Yeah, it's just kind of like it's just dumb fun, you know? Love is Israeli propaganda, SMH. I think you have it the other way around. Rabbinical beaner? Question mark? Much? Okay. Over here. We better get to the iconic feat scene soon, or I'm gonna frickin' riot, okay? No! Bro, I'm gonna make the frickin', George Droid riots look like a frickin' picnic if we don't get to the feat this stream, okay? I don't know how long this game is, but however long it is, it better be long enough to reach feat status soon, okay? Or you're not gonna like what happened. Okay, man. Sure. Stop it! You friggin'. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. So there we go. Yes, I know how to move while motor slicing. Don't stop motor slice. Okay. Over here. Now this is easy. Still waiting for the feat scene. It's gonna happen. Have you read any fanfics? Can you name some? No comments. Beans, do you know what shuckling is? Shuckling? Does that have to do with like shekels? Is it like the like that sounds like when you got like a lot of shekels in your hand and you rub the shekels? Is that shuckling? What's shuckling? Pray inform me. What does it mean to shuckle? Why is she so scared? Looks like she's seen a ghost. Okay, there we go. Okay. Easy. No. Okay, flip. Okay, and then you go there. Easily done. Okay. Oh, I can just press A instantly to do it. And then I press A here. Oh my gosh. I'm such a freaking gamer, dude. I'm such a freaking gamer. That's not what I wanted! No, why did you overshoot it? What was the... Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. It is what it is. You should have worked for IGN with that gameplay. Hey! At least I try. At least I'm honest, you know? IGN would never do that, okay? IGN would only lie to you. Well, have I ever lied to you? Don't answer that. That's what I thought. Wait, she sat down in her idle animation? Will she take off her shoes then? I think it's like there's like a scene where she takes off her shoes and then you you rub your big circular body, your big circular clanker orb body all over them. And then, she rubs her feet all over the screen and then they get like a little they get a little wet and that's just what happens. Only seen the redo adaptation though. Apparently the written one has more graphic content. Of course it does. SMH. Look at how they're ruining the beautiful media, the artwork for us stone cold chuds. Disappointed. Which is annoying as I should have just been included it should have just been included. It should have just been included in an ideal world. Well, that's tragically how the cookie crumbles these times, you know? That's just the Rothschilds don't want us to have good media. Truly L censorship. There's no such thing as W censorship. One thing I will say, and it's something I think about, about a lot of Western shows that get adaptations that are based on comic books or movies or things like that. Because I was thinking about the Goys or Invisible, and Goy Visible, if you will. And it's a lot of times you watch anime. Stuff will get cut, but it will always, on a, principle basis, relatively be faithful to the source material. It won't make these huge sweeping changes. Whereas with Western media, you're more likely to have just completely new plot points or characters that weren't in the original, or even minor things, superfluous things like race swaps or changes to backstories and storylines. It will very rarely be a faithful adaptation, is what I'm saying. And yeah, I know the reason why it happens, But I don't know the reason why, like, you know, if something like that got pulled off in an anime, there would definitely be, like, a lot of complaining about it. But at least from a lot of people, if the show is even remotely well written, people won't complain about it. And I don't know if that's because, like, Western people are goyim, or because, like, you know, the West has fallen, or any combination of derogatory remark I could be making. Okay, well, you know, that's what happens. So I hate Amelia. I like Amelia. I don't know about that. Then again, okay, what do you want from me, bro? I'm literally running. Okay, okay, there we go, bam, there we go, bam, bam. I jumped. That was a jump. That was literally a jump. I literally jumped. Okay. Worth looking into in brief terms, it's when hadistic Jews sway back and oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Oh my gosh. I forgot what it was called. Yes. Jews do that. Jews believe you can have sex with God. They hump the like wall when they pray to it, and that's literally them having sex with the female part of God. If you are Jewish, it's like, I'm sorry, I would have more respect for you if you said you were like a modern day worshiper of Zeus. Like, how, like this wacky, like you're telling me this is what the elite believe? Okay, man, whatever you say. It's like, and I'm supposed, you know, you're telling me like so-and-so committed tax fraud, and I'm supposed to think he's the bad guy? Okay, man, you know? We gotta, in Minecraft, this is getting too based for YouTube.com, in Minecraft, guys. In Minecraft, long live Big Yahoo. Subaru is a weird case because he sometimes feels too well written for his own good. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest, what does that mean? The show will try to convince you he's too well, like, he's not, doesn't that just mean he's not well written? But I love Mealy and Petra. I know them. I don't know much about, well, Petra is kind of in the first season, but barely. But I've seen enough art of them to know they're hot. We need like 1,000 more Ted Kaczynskis. We need another Ted Kaczynski. Notice how you said we need another Ted Kaczynski, not I should be the next Ted Kaczynski. Oh, slack off? Hold on, guys. Aura farming scene. Holes. Like that movie no one watched. Okay. What now?
Hey, look. I found some weird holes.
Just like the weird holes on your face! Because she has, like, you know, because she has a skin condition.
Are they connected to something?
Yeah, look at that camera angle, bro. Look at that, like, ooh boy. Can we just... You're a good girl for finding this. Ooh boy. You can be a good girl for something else. Oh boy. Sweaty tomboy feet, my beloved. Kinda based though, so freaking based. Beans, do you actually fully read the comments, or do you glance them and try to fill in the blanks? I fully read them. It's not deep, it's just returned by, okay, I'm not fully, listen, Milk, and everyone else for that matter, I'm not fully reading your ReZero comments because I don't want spoilers. It's like if you started typing saying, in Limbus Company, #1 way to get me to not read what you type, okay? If you're like ReZero and then you start talking, I'm not gonna read it. I don't want spoilers. I'm invested in it. Call her a good girl. Wait, what's behind the holes? Glory hole. Holes? Fire book mentioned. I didn't read the book. I was supposed to read the book. It was like assigned reading in like 5th grade or something. But I instead would just go online and search up the like course notes or like a video on it, and then I'd, you know, pray and hope that was enough to pass the quiz. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, I see how it is this time. I see how it is. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, look at that. Master gamer. I bet you were like, oh, bro is gonna fumble so hard right there. But I didn't. Yeah, that's because, as anyone knows, I'm actually a master gamer. That would never happen. No! Why did you die? Why did you... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Women tried to listen to me challenge, failed. Why did we give them the right to vote again? Genuine reminder. Genuine question. Just asking for the audience here. Why can they vote? Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Ooh, stairs. Wow. I see. I assure you, my comment did not have spoilers. I'm none of those people. Well, it's just an instinctive thing. If you talk too much about ReZero, I'm going to be like, oh, okay. Spoilers. That's just kind of a matter of instinct. Milk, I'm an instinct-based creature, okay? You have to remember, cats have razor-sharp instincts. I'm sorry, Milk. It was nothing personal. The Spot is the deadliest villain in the MCU. The hottest MCU character is... Well, Marvel character is... what's her name? Penny Parker. Insane. Just insane foot job. Hear me out. That's a Spider-Girl. Does she count? Does she count as a Spider-Girl? Does Penny Parker count as a Spider-Girl? What's your take on this? What is the consensus? No, Beanster Boy, I would never think of you fumbling. I have faith in you. Why, thank you. Is Penny Parker a Spider-Girl? She literally is. Whoa. Cunny, spider sex. Penny. In my penis. It really only helps if you say penis. Penny, short for penis. Is this the first boss? This giant truck? This big-ass Tonka truck? Is this what we're fighting? Oh, it is. It literally is. Okay. 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 Fighting the truck. Come on. Do your worst. See what happens. Oh, do I need to, like, climb it? That makes more sense. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That's really true, Beans. True. So true, Groomfy. Alright. Does P need a hint? Who do you think I am? I don't need a hint. I'm gonna go under the truck this time. How? I didn't hit the wheel! Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, man. Okay, I don't need a hint. I'm not gonna get your freaking hint, okay? Okay. Now I go here. I go under the truck right there. Bam. Okay. See? I knew what I was supposed to do all along. I climb up the truck. See? Now this is gaming. Okay, what do I do here? Bam. Okay. Bam. Okay, bam. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, fumble. I can't, even if I wanted to. Oh my gosh, bro. Even when I want to fumble, even when I'm like, dude, let me fumble. Like, genuinely let me fumble. I just can't. It's just impossible. It's just an impossibility. Well, you know, the truck testicles. She's gonna need to change boots after this boss, I believe. Let us hope. Yeah, it checks out that you go off instincts. You love adding words that weren't. Oh my gosh! Back in the testicles, grabbing onto the balls. Okay, more words around and skip stuff. You say words and go off instinct of what they say. Isn't that one of my best traits, though? I wouldn't say so to Spider-Girl, but if it was with the mech, there's an argument to be made from a sci-fi perspective. I'm not gonna lie, I think like when you add sci-fi into it, it loses its appeal, you know? Like, you know, when you give a girl robotic parts, you know? It's does it truly count as human or furry or whatever it was supposed to be? I don't think it really does anymore. I mean, she's got some. What's the new cat girl on the block? Kit. I've talked about her a lot, but she is really hot, which is why I'm saying it. But she's got robotic parts, but those are like her worst parts. I prefer the cat over the clanker. You know, give me the cat, don't give me the clanker. Okay. Okay, now I know how to do it. No. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Here I am. All right. And then what about up here? What about up here? Am I going down there? Am I going down there? I'm going down here. Okay, here we go. All right. You guys said I was gonna die and perish. Clearly, you're wrong, though. Okay. No! Oh my. I'm fine with full clanker, but robotic parts. What? I'm fine with full clanker, but robotic parts ruin it. You mean full furry? What do you mean? I'm fine with Clanker, but not the robotic parts? What are you talking about? I was gonna ask, how do you read, look, and say, but I remember you're dyslexic, so I suppose it's okay. Please stop making fun of my disability. It hurts my feelings. You're taking advantage of someone who's disabled. How can you live with yourself? Okay, we're up here now. We're up here now. Okay, okay. Well, how do we do this? 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 That's how we do it. Oh, okay. No. No, there we go. There we go. We did it. We did it regardless. How did I do it? How did I fall? How did it happen? What am I even supposed to do? Okay, okay. The red are checkpoints. I understand that much now. Okay, I thought I could survive that. Luckily, this has progress bars. I wish it didn't have progress bars, you know? I think it'd be a bit funnier with no progress bars. But then you would never... No, I would beat it. I'd lock in, okay? The reason I'm dying so much is because of the progress bars, believe it or not. The progress bars are telling me that I don't need to try so hard because I can just come back. If it weren't for that being there, then I'd be forced to game hard, okay? It's the lack of a deterrent that is doing this to me. No, no. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's more like it. Slow and steady wins the race. And then I go up, and then I go up all the way here. Look at that. See what I mean? It was just a word. It's just one single word. I'm not going to complain about you reading as and. That was a little hard to read. No! No, no, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back! I was too slow because I was reading. My good nature did me in. That was on me. That was all my fault. Okay. Never again, though. Never again. Okay, now we're going up. Now we're going up. Okay, 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 okay. Bring me over here. Bring me over here. No! Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. What now? Where now? What the frick am I? What the frick do you want from me? Where the frick am I supposed to go? Oh, no, I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. I understand. No, I fully get it. I fully get it. No, I comprehend. I comprehend. No, I don't. No, I do not. No, I do not. I did not get it. I literally did not get it. Okay. Oy vey, man. What do you want from me? This one's a little bit hard. This one's, you know, this one's a little bit of a challenge, I suppose. Does the world outsmarted by a truck? It's a freaking smart-ass truck, dude. Means I love kids so much. I don't know, there's tons of furries out there, but she just F'd here out of nowhere. She's definitely really hot, I'll give it that. She's high up there. Hey, that's just, you say furries, but cat girls are in a league of their own, okay? Cat girls are, like, super hot. They're the hottest, easily the hottest. You might say I'm biased. I prefer the freaking term true, okay? Okay, what am I supposed to do, though? Jump over there? I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, okay. So, I mean, it's a little hard to read, even though it was basic English. But that's okay. Just play the game, lovely and cute streamer. You kind of sounds like you're talking down to me, but you called me cute, so I'll look over it. Okay, okay. What the frick am I supposed to do it? Who's kid? Cat girl from New Glitch Slop Show. Okay, over here, over here, over here. I get it now. I get it now! Let me land! Let me land! Okay, I got it. I got it. So I'm over here. Now what? Do I, like, freaking kill you? Is there, like, a big-ass kill you button? Do I parry? Are you gonna do something? I'm just kind of standing here, you know? Are you gonna do something? Is there something else I can do? What do you want from me? There's nothing here. There's nothing to do. What do you want from me? I love watching Beans use his 2 brain cells. I feel like a lobotomite man. Okay, over here. I'm gonna be resetted back there, right? Because it's not, yeah, because it's not the right way. Okay. So I come up here. I come up here. I come up here. Alright. Now I land here. I go here. What now? What freaking now? Okay, okay. I land here. That, like, I don't... Am I not supposed to... What am I supposed... Okay, like, I genuinely don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. Am I supposed to strike the red things? Like, this part's glowing, but for what reason? What does it mean? The head seems like it can be... I'm motor slicing it, bro! Do I motor slice all around it? Am I supposed to... Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. No, it's not that. Okay. Everyone in chat gets it. Am I... Is this it? Okay, that was kind of dumb. You know, I would have made it glow like, you know, like beige or something, like a slightly different shade of green, you know? I guess that's fair. I guess that's, like, understandable. I guess there was logic to that. I suppose that made sense. My gosh, fine. That was definitely a skill issue. I'll give you that much, okay? I'll concede a little bit. Okay, what now? Where? Oh, wait, hold on.
Larby.
Rubbage selfie. Ooh, rubbage selfie. Hold on. Ooh, like that. That's what we call aura farming. No, we want the darkness. There we go. Like, there we go. Like, look at that. Now that was cute. Why does it sound like a cat purring? Like, why did it make like a little purr sound? That was strange. All around game journalist. Okay, fair enough. That was kind of a games journalist. I'll give you this one. In the entire stream, there's only been one games journalist moment. Let that sink in, though. People like you are the reason why we have yellow paint in every game. No, I'm not. The difference is I'm not asking for yellow paint. I do not want to be talked down to. I will gladly bumble like a fool till I reach victory. I do not want yellow paint in games, okay? I am not like it. It is not the same. Not enough yellow paint. There was yellow everywhere. If everything is yellow, then what is the point of the yellow paint? Ever thought about that? What here? Okay. Over here. Please tell me we've reached feet scene now. Okay. I would like to reach feet status. Thank you. Whoa, that was painful. You ain't seen nothing yet, Zunny. You get head pats for using the full power of your 2 brain cells. Thank you? Beans, please stop forcing yourself to play poorly for views. We all know you are the greatest motor slicer. I mean, I gotta pretend. I gotta clip farm, as they say. You know, it's what it is. If everyone becomes yellow, no one is. Slack off. She's gotta let the toes rest here. You know, she's gotta let him breathe.
A tomb.
Why are you wearing shoes? Don't worry, Beans. I'll massage those feet. They're paws, actually, and they're all yours. Okay, what are you?
Any idea how many overrides it might have?
Show me your feet. Can you hold me in your arms while laying in the grass?
Don't let the artificial grass fool you. Let's move on.
It's not about the grass. It was never about the grass. It had nothing to do with the grass. Why couldn't you see that? Why couldn't you know that? Oy vey. What's a sensitive young man gotta do in this world? The feet must be earned. I think I've done my due diligence. I think I deserve her feet. Okay? I think I've done enough gaming at this point. I've done enough pretending. Show me your feet already, or I will kill you. Ladies, if a guy pulls that out on the first date, you know, like, what would you say? It's like, listen, I took you to the freaking Cheesecake Factory. I'm $40 short. It's been like, what, 3 hours now? I've heard about your dumb family. Show me your feet, or I'm going to kill you. And then you whip out the, you know, the peacemaker. How do you reply, ladies? What do you do? No feet. Oh my gosh, these feet are not giving me a job. Unemployed, I am staying. What a travesty. Okay, come on. There we go. Ooh, am I supposed to motor slice around this one? Blink to clean lens. Oh, look, I can clean my lens. Ooh. We finished chapter 1, guys. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. Feeder paws. Paws are better, actually. I mean, she's playing hard to get. Try harder. I don't think I can be much harder. If I had to choose between feeder paws, obviously paws are superior. Is her ass getting bigger as you progress? Maybe I'm getting tired. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be like a cool gameplay thing. I saw some people calling Motorslice a stupid Gooner bait game and didn't know what they were talking about, but now I see where they were coming from. 10 out of 10 game. I think the phrase Gooner bait is easily the worst word that has ever been made. There's a lot of good words that have come out of, like, you know, the lexicon. Slop. That's like the only one. Gooner is like, it's, oh my gosh, look at that idol. Gooner is more trouble than it's worth. I think it's done more harm than good. Gooner has outgooned its welcome. If I hear anyone say like, oh, that game, it's Gooner bait, Gooner slop, it's, oh, I'm sorry, let me make my game, next time I'll put like a woman with like ginormous 900-pound, black, Indian, polyamorous, communist, freaking disabled, hijab, I'll put that in the game. Okay, here, instead, I put this guy, anorexic, ginormous, throbby vein member for you. It's just a game with good character. Back in the day, we used to call this good character design. It's called The Woman is Attractive. You see that in the game store. You're like, Mom, I want that one. If your mom didn't really care, she'd be like, yeah, sure, you can have it. If it was like too much, then she wouldn't let you. You'd have to wait till you were a teenager. You could buy it yourself. That was me. With Xenoblade Chronicles 2, my mother did not let me play that one, so I had to wait till I had my own money, and then I played it, and then I found out. I was like, yeah, this game's pretty good. It's kind of fun, you know? But, you know, it's like, oh my gosh, do Goyim really? It's, you know, in a world, you know, it's, you know, the Jews this, the Jews that, but, like, you gotta remember, it's the Goyim that let them get away with it, you know? It's, the biggest black pill of all is that, you know, Goyim aren't people. You're not gonna convince me to care about, like, oh, you know, the Goyim are dying. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. It's like, you know, you're telling me a few eggs were cracked in the omelet, I suppose, Jack. You know, we're making the mother of all omelets here. I like how this entire rant was birthed from someone just saying the word Gooner bait. I'd like to add, you know? You tell them, Beans. I'm convinced you have a thing for Indians at this point. No, I just an associate of mine has been playing Honey Pop as of late, and one of the girls in Honey Pop is Indian. And then it just like kind of pissed me off. I'm like, what inspired the creation of, like, okay, Indian girl, and that's like the premise. Like, she's just Indian. That's her gimmick. The fact that she's Indian, you know? Gooner bait means nothing. We know what makes them cheer. Xenoblade mentioned. Xeno 2 was my least favorite game, in my opinion. It's the only Xenoblade game I've played live. Okay, oh, this is easy. Dude, this is just like Sen's Fortress. This is so freaking easy. Sen's Fortress mention. Okay. No, okay, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look at that. Freaking Bear of the Curse, chosen undead status. Notice how I didn't say Ashen 1. This is because Dark Souls 2 is ass. Okay, I mean Dark Souls 3. I meant Dark Souls 3, not Dark Souls 2. I had Dark Souls 3 on the mind because I like Dark Souls 2. I did not mean that. Okay? Indian girl in Honey Pop is hot, though. Aubrey's the hottest. Audrey. She's my favorite. She's also the only one that isn't a slut.
Readings are detecting a new motor. A long-range model.
Oh, new enemy?
Never seen this one before.
Long range?
Tentacles.
Let me show you something even longer.
Flying ones.
It's my sword. Okay, you know? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hold on, let me parry that. Look at that. That's all you can do? Try again. Nice try, liberal. Selfie. Just killed you. Okay, it disappeared. Well, I wanted a picture of that, so, you know. I played it when I was 9, so the nostalgia is there. Fair enough. That's how I feel about Phineas and Ferb, the video game for the Nintendo DS. Audrey, number 1 for sure. The mega biatch who ends up being the only nice girl. She's the only nice girl. She's also the only one who hasn't had sex. She acts like she's a LARPer. She LARPs sluttery. In Honey Pop 2, they were literally going to make her a born-again Christian girl. Like, they were actually just going to make her, like, the trad wife of your dreams. But they didn't do that, so they could add a troon. And this is the worst game ever made. Those developers are hacks. Here, let me give you my epic game idea for an epic character. Actually, we're going to get rid of her so we can add Brimstone. Oh my gosh, the West has fallen. And honestly, I don't know if it deserves to rise. I think we've reached it, okay? I think we need to let a new civilization take hold, okay? I think we must return to monarchy. I am willing to take the burden of becoming God Emperor of mankind. It's like, okay, come on. Can you flip? Oh my gosh, woman, can you flip? There we go, thank you. Alright, there we go. Bam. Bam. Easy. And then you go there, and then you run here, and then you go there, and then... No! I did it wrong! Oh! Mega Man X wall jumps. Man, I remember Mega Man X. That game was kind of fun playing it legally as a kid. Wait, isn't this the place where Sandman from Spider-Man was originated? Honey Pop 2 is so crap, man. Yeah. Xenoblade 3 is my favorite. The combat variation in the game is actually mind-boggling. I've only ever played Xenoblade 2. But I like Xenoblade 2. I will say this. Xenoblade 2, like I think this is like my thoughts on dubbing. Dubs are usually bad. Dubbing in theory is not bad. It is indeed possible to make a good dub of something. It just so happens that, you know, the entire industry is co-opted by a bunch of idiots who will never make anything good in their lives. So that simply won't happen. But, for instance, English dub VAs are all awful, talentless hacks. I think the voice cast of Xenoblade 2 is relatively good. Higher theater VA, it's like FromSoft. FromSoft games always have amazing voice acting. Why? Because they don't hire voice actors. Because voice actors aren't talented. They hire like Broadway theater people, like people with theater backgrounds, actual actors that know how to act and emote, and not just go like I don't know, Byakuya, this isn't like you. You shouldn't be doing this. Midoriya, get the hell out of here! You know, it's like they know how to give like real oh my gosh, that's a cool idol animation. They know how to give like real, you know, performances. Blythe in Elden Ring, like that guy sounds cool, and not in like a poorly acted sort of way, but like in a cool sort of way. And what's her face? Ronnie is hot. Welsh women are just hot. Her voice is like, I listen to Ronnie just speak, and like, bro, a full magazine has been loaded into the meat musket, you know? That's a sentence that came out of my mouth. But none of this matters if dubs are still localized and poorly translated. So although I'm willing to say that the vocal cast for Xenoblade 2 is really good, I'd still say the dub is bad because of the poor quality localization. But this will only ever be fixed if we kill localizers. In Minecraft, that is. Beans, answer my question. Can you ask it again? I forgot. I'm sorry, Last Breath Sands. Please remind me. Haven't played 1 or 2, but I plan to. Got both of them downloaded on my PC, legally of course. I just looked up Honey Pop and realized that I played a Honey Pop mobile ripoff when I was younger. Bro didn't play FNAF. Bro played Cinco Noches at Antonio's Pizza. That's so funny. You just played a match 3 goon game. That's kind of great. I mean, when I was a kid, I played this Senran Kagura ripoff, kind of, in theory. It was a visual novel on mobile called, like, Moe Ninja Girls. And I'm not gonna lie, as a 5th grader, though, as a 6th grader, that hit, you know? That was W Goons as a 6th grader. It's gonna be completely real here. You don't know, you're sleeping on ripoff goons, okay? Hey Beans, have you ever heard of Moon Man? I have not. What is Moon Man? It sounds strange and unusual though. I'm kind of scared of asking. Okay. Climbing on the testicle yet again. I'm really good on climbing on those sticks, bro. Without pointing? Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, climb on the big rod, man. Sure, I was born to do it. Here we go. There we go. And then hear me out. No, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm so stupid! I'm so unbelievably dumb. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're speedrunning it. We're speedrunning it. Bam. 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 Bam! Look how quick that was done. Look how quickly we did that. Isn't that impressive? Okay. And then we go here. Bam. Okay. There we go. And then we go there. Bam, bam. Okay, and now I learned my lesson. So we do it like that. Bam. I did it correctly that time. Look at that. Are you going to play Pharaoh when it comes out? What's Pharaoh? That sounds familiar. Someone remind me. This is going to be like kissing the wall all over again. I'm going to remind me and then I'll remember, but please remind me. Okay, okay, okay. Bam. 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 Oh, okay, okay. That was kind of unnerving. Okay, bam, bam. Nope, nope, nope. I did not want that. That is not the course of action I was hoping for. Okay, okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I want to go up, not down. Is there something down though? There's something down. Okay, okay. What do you want? Okay, okay. That game was kind of fun, but the images weren't that good, and the main girl's route had a difficulty spike so large it was almost impossible to win without spending money, so I gave up. I mean, that's the point of a mobile game. They do that on purpose, so you do actually end up spending money. At least if Honey Pop, you just buy it. I will say the game, like, I don't know about... I don't know about calling Honey Pop in a Rogue, though. It feels kind of... I don't know, it just feels kind of insulting to a Rogue to call Honey Pop in a Rogue. You get what I mean? The first Honey Pop, I have nothing against it. I just think it's too, I don't know. Call me, I don't know, it feels too normal, too normy to be in a Rogue. I'm not trying to, like, be elitist about it there. It's not even like a gatekeeping thing. It's just, I don't know, it barely qualifies. I don't know how to describe it. I guess, I mean, on sheer technicality, it is. Every YouTuber played that game too. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, here we go. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Flip around, Foyd. Okay. I'm gonna go. No, stop. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed. Moonman is an unofficial parody of Mac Tonight. I know that one. The moon guy from McDonald's. I remember that. See, I knew it. Advocating for racism and plays racist songs. I got it downloaded on my PC. That sounds pretty cool. I gotta check that out. Interesting Goon Corner this time. It's feet themed because we're playing the feet game. Haven't seen any feet yet, by the way. Oh my gosh, please! Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Molest me. Okay. Okay. Okay, what if I do this instead, huh? What if I do this instead? That's... I want... Literally... Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Isn't this so much easier? So much quicker. I can do this one instead. Yeah, see? Okay, okay, there we go. That's so much easier. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do, wasn't it? Oh! Okay. Parry assault, I know. Do it. Do it. Okay. Oh my... Okay. I'm not gonna gamer rage over this. I'm not gonna freaking baby rage. That's not important. Neon white head-ass music. I would love to smell her feet. They must be pretty sweaty after all this action, you know? Beans, do you know mullet? I do not know what mullet Mad Jack is. Beans, you gotta lock in or else we'll never see feet. Bro, this stream is ending when we see feet. Okay, there we go. Bam. Look at that. Finally, Luke at. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, I already parried. Okay, just run. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, the secret Giga Hops technique. Look at that. Okay. And now what? Okay, so I'm clearly supposed to go over there. But there's going to be some secret thing over here, isn't there? Never mind. There won't be, actually. Neon White was fun, except when the characters were talking. I remember hearing the dialogue. A friend of mine at the time played Neon White, and I saw him play it. And I'm like, dude, this writing is awful. So, yeah. I'm just not really a type for, like, speedrun type games. But, it definitely, you know, it definitely had writing in it. That's for sure. So, will Motorslice be a single stream or a series? Probably a short series. Probably similar to, like, what's another short series we had? I forgot. But it'll be a short series. I don't know how long this game is, but it's got chapters. So we're definitely, like, a different, you know? Clean the lens. I didn't notice a difference. What's the difference? There was nothing on it. Farah looks like it has a cool style to it. It'll probably be good, but it's not really the genre of game I like. Beans, look Farah up. It will be a lot more simple to understand, but the gameplay looks really cool. I'll search it up at the end. At the end of the stream, remind me. But they're right in the goon corner. That's true. We got feet in the goon corner. We're gonna have more feet next goon corner. If you're like, what will the next goon? For this, all of these streams, it's gonna be freaking feet. Okay. The Motorslice. Get that motor up my... What's that even mean? I could put then on the Discord, but the songs are super racist. Can I get banned for posting them? Dude, go ahead. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm active on the Discord. This isn't like, you know, the corporate company Discord. Like, look me straight in the eyes. Do you think I'm going to be like, bro posted racist McDonald's song, ban him? I'd ban you for not being racist enough, you know? Go ahead, buddy. As long as it's not like the nuclear... I always say, bro, as long as you're not posting like the nuclear launch codes on the server, go ahead, man, you know? I'm sure there's more important people you can send the launch codes to, you know? It's, There's only two things that can get you banned off, like, the Cool Beans Man official Discord server. And that's, like, being underage and being critical of Israel. Okay, those are, like, the only two things that I'm gonna have to, like, step in and be like, okay, buddy, you've gone far enough. Like, we're not gonna tolerate that. Could I perhaps be uncultured to not see the vision with feet? Imagine yourself... I look at those feet. I look at these feet right here. And I imagine myself shrunken down to the size of an ant and nestled between her toes, curled between their sweet embrace. As my entire world, my entire vision, my entire being is immersed by the sweet scent of her delicate digits. Gaming, am I right? Can I post leaked tank documents? I'm sorry. That sounds like it would negatively impact the Israel project. I can't allow that. Fair? Could I... Real. So true, Umfi. Bam. Jump. 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 Dude, I should stream Jump King. I'd be really good at that game. It'll be a short series like, Zako no Haru. Like when I streamed that game. By the way, the developers of the Funny Cunny Mountain game followed me. Very cool. That's very awesome. Oh, okay. Snack? Am I the snack? Can I snack? Are you the snack? Take off your... Okay. Bricked up, sorry. No need to apologize for that. Here, I'll help with it. What's she eating? Very admirable. She's just eating. I have a beverage right here for you. How about you wash
Want some?
I don't need nutrition. Desperately try to open your non-existent mouth.
Oh, there's only 4 left.
Look at that. Isn't that kind of cute? I like these little slack off things. I wish she took off her shoes in one of them. The canal. Panama? Panama mentioned? Turkey mentioned? No way, dude. I could really go for some turkey right about now. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Out of all the holiday foods, like, people are like, ooh, holiday ham. The best holiday food is just mashed potatoes, stuffing, and turkey. Like a Thanksgiving dinner, dude. That is easily the best holiday food. Thanksgiving is the best holiday food-wise. Easily Thanksgiving has the best. Bro, pumpkin pie? Honestly, pecan pie is the best of the pies. So, like, if we're not counting key lime pie, pecan pie is the best of the pies. 1000%, dude. But that's also a Thanksgiving dessert. I love Christmas cakes. I like gingerbread men. I'll give it to that. Remove the C from canal. Anal. Mow. Oh, I couldn't say that. She can't keep getting away with the feetless cutscenes. She can't keep getting away with it. She can't keep getting away with it. Okay, Jesse Pinkman. Okay, okay. Jump. Bam. Easy. Okay. And then we go here. Jump again. It's been a while since we've seen like a little orb. Okay. Okay, jump here. Easy. Easily done. Okay. And then what happens here? I'll tell you what. That. Bam. Killing you. Okay. I literally rolled through that, dude. Okay. Sure. How do we hack? How do we add hacking to our game? We can make the enemies. Okay, there we go. Bam. Okay, okay. You want to attack me? Bam. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. What if I hit you with one of those, though? Ah, bro, didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, what if I hit you with one of these, though? What if I hit you with one of these? Or one of these? There we go. First try. Oh my god, so freaking easy, man. We're just making them easier and easier, aren't they? I'll take an orb. Thank you. I don't know why you purr. It's kind of weird, kind of inappropriate. So, gingerbread men, ew, dude, they're cool. They're like a festive little dessert. They look like little men. They're cute. It's like dinner and a show, you know? There was 2. There was 2 what? Wait, she remembers when she dies? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I don't think she does. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to hold X. Got it. There we go. White. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. No, you don't. There we go. Give me the orb. Almost forgot the orb. There we go. Okay. I don't know why you did that. I never told you to do that. There we go. That's more like it. No, turn around. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, what now? The canal. I see. 2 slicers. Never liked the taste of gingerbread. Personally, I hate the taste of ginger. I do not like how ginger itself tastes, but I do not mind gingerbread. I think in a dessert, it's fine. I like the little spice of it, but like ginger by itself, or like in a tea, or like as an ingredient in literally anything else, nah, man. I don't frick with that. Okay, so I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I can honestly skip a lot of it just by falling here. Okay. Okay, and then I land on it there. Look at that. Isn't that just like, Oh my gosh. How do we make them so skilled? Like, why are the gamers so skilled? Why do they know so much? This is the start, isn't it? This is the start. This is where I came from. Is it not? I never had ginger. How does it taste? Sour. It's not good. It doesn't taste good. Oh, here I was thinking I was smart and clever by unlocking a shortcut. Why would that be the case? Why would little old me have intelligence? I better not see any enemies here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I know now. I know better. Minus 15 minutes of progress. No, it's not that bad, okay? Don't clown react to me, okay? It was not... You live and you learn, okay? That's, that's how it is at the end of the day. What am I supposed to do then? Okay. I see. No, I see. I missed a jump. Okay. No! Okay. Foolish Beans tricks himself. Yeah, they're sour. They're like tangy. I wouldn't say ginger. Not gingerbread men. Ginger itself is sour. It's tangy. That's the flavor it has. So, True, this game needs a cute Shota to ride on her back and hack the enemies. I think that's a different game's premise. Pragmata, but it's a Shota and the woman has ginormous boobs. How do you feel about this? Okay, this is a bit of a hard one, though. You gotta understand that. Okay. There we go. See? First try. There we go. And then we go here. Okay, this one's pretty simple. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Just a bunch of tentacles everywhere. If this was a doujin, this room would be quite popular, to say the least. Okay, there we go, and then here we go. Okay. Wait, oh frick, I lost my orb! Oh my gosh, kill me. I lost my orb, dude. That was my pet orb. Yeah, if I don't have an orb, I don't want to be here. Oh, well. I can't really go back now, can I? That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I'll just go through the tentacle room. A little bit of tentacles never killed anyone. Pragmata, they say this because... But who would be pregnant? If it's female Pragmata, is she getting pregnant? Things change. The dynamic changes a lot when you make it a Shota. Is the Shota impregnating her? Is that how the game ends? Who's the dominant one? Is the Shota in need of correction? How will it work? You have to think about these things. This is what gaming's all about. These are the deep questions of life. Philosophy? This is why you learn it. Okay, there we go. Bam. Bam. I like how sometimes people, I think I got a few, not that many, just because of the nature of the beaners. You guys are very based. But there was the occasional comment during the Pragmata streams. A finale next week, by the way. We're beating that game next week, getting the true ending. But it's saying the thumbnails are kind of weird. Why is bro using feed art of Diane or something? And it's the Pragmata discourse was easily the gayest gaming discourse of all time. But I just like the fact that there would be the occasional people being it's not weird to like this game. And I'm that's true. That is 1000%. However, me, I am the one making it weird. Okay, that is me. I will be the one. I will Kunisob. I will be your bad optics. You're welcome. You're welcome. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Oh, back up here. Oh my gosh. Amazing gaming progress as usual. If this was a doujin, it would start a little before that room. No, it would start at that room and then you'd cut back. To a little bit. Oh, okay, it's over there. You'd cut back to a little bit before, I think that's the worst doujin. I don't like the doujins that take you straight into it. I'm give me a little bit of setup, okay? I need a bit of world building, okay? That could have jump scared me. Like, who goons when no world building, okay? Who goons to, like, loreless goons? Like, let's be honest. Are you guys gooning to loreless goons here? Because that's major turn off. Like, actually, get yourself some goons worthy of your respect, okay? We appreciate your hard work for these optics on live. Is it on live or top chat for you? Very sad. Either my stream or the chat is quite delayed. Yeah, if you have it on top chat, well, you're on live, then I don't know what to tell you. Look at the stream on the right side of the screen. It's right there, you know? All in real time. See? Give me a little bit of setup. NTR fan spot. What do you mean? That is not NTR coded. That just means you want a story. I can't goon unless there's text. Yeah, it just means you want a story. It means you want a little bit of good writing in your dojin, you know? Bro's acting like NTR invented the concept of, like, having, like, any semblance of a plot. Do not give that to NTR. Okay, what are you doing? You're giving something good to the NTR bros. Bro is not thinking. Bro thinks we all goon to slop. Did you see how expertly I dodged that, by the way? Okay. Bam! 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 Penis music. Activating penis time. There we go. Bam. 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 Look at that. Didn't even need a parry. Oh my god. Ooh boy, did you see that? Unfortunate, I guess. Just thought I'd check. That's how it is. Covered in oil. Did you try speeding it up? The live chat? How does that even work? Me, the game, speeding up the game? I can't go any faster than this. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Ooh. No! Why did you do? Oh my gosh, stupid woman! First try. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, bam, bam. Just do hops, mad bunny hops. Bounce on it, crazy style, like you're a bunny girl. Okay. No! Why did you do that? Oh my gosh, this stupid woman, bro. This dumb void is testing my patience. Like putting it on 2x speed for a bit. The game? The chat? My speed? I don't know how to do that. I don't know speed. Someone would have to show me speed. I'm not sure about that. Can't imagine my Black Souls scenes without the text. The best, if we're talking Black Souls 1, best girl Elma, by the way, but the best scene, I gotta be honest, probably, if we're just saying scene-wise, I think objectively speaking, Catherine has the best scenes in Black Souls 1. Dojin can have some goated art, but if the story is ass, I can't get into it. Exactly. Erotic content is infinitely better with story, no matter the genre. Real. You can play succubus affection off screen. You can goon while in battle. That is also the premise of the game. Or I can do it on stream. I can goon to text only, but I can't goon to just image or image of too much text. Bro's a literature gooner. Bro needs a story. I can respect it though. That's respectable milk. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. Ah, beautifully done. Sometimes I surprise myself. Okay, you want something? You want something? How about I give you one of these, eh? Look at that. See? More enemies to fight. More meat for the grinder, it seems. Hey, how about you try that, huh? Oh, bam. Getting gangbanged by clankers, but they don't know. They're not the one. Look at that. Clankers try to rape me, but little do they know, they're not both getting a treat. I'm getting a taste of two, okay? Sorry, buddy. This isn't the two. This isn't, you know, you guys aren't sharing an appetizer here. I got the you pick two special, okay? I got a 2-for-1 deal. 50% off. That's how it is, all right? They hit me with that. They hit me with that Chili's. The Chili's. I forgot the name of the Chili's deal. 3 for me deal. That's what it's called. Yo, Chili's is ass. I gotta be completely honest. If you've ever gone to a Chili's, I used to like Chili's. I don't know why, but they've really dropped the ball. Like, that place is not good anymore. What a tragedy. I used to love their La Quesadillas. Pretty good place, but SMH, you know? Not on stream. It has nudity. Is there a mod that I can get? That might be the worst take I've seen, Mr. Beans. Why? It's just true. For me, the best CG was Goose Hotel scene. That's a pretty good one. Best Black Souls 1 scene is the Cinderella. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna lie. The Cinderella one is only good because of the premise. The actual CG itself is okay, but it's being hard carried by the fact that she's unwillingly doing me. Or that I'm unwillingly being done. It's the only reverse scene in the game. That's what hard carries it. Black Souls 2? If we gotta say best girl, easily Lorena. But best scenes. Who has the best scenes in Black Souls 2? I'm gonna be honest, it's Margaret. If you know, you know. Okay, but it's definitely Margaret. It's no contest, no competition. I haven't played the DLC. So don't tell. Maybe there's a girl in DLC 3. I did play the other DLCs. I know all the aquatic women's. I know Cuddy. But Margaret, okay? It's just Margaret. Why is every food brand just dropping now that I think about it? Dude, Cracker Barrel used to be the GOAT. That's the saddest one. They've completely dropped the ball, bro. Yes, I like reading. How did you know? I say book on my hand while the other is occupied gooning. Very respectable. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so what do I do? Do I go down the stairs? Yes, I do! Ooh! Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. And now I can go up the stairs. So... What? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I need to go up there, but how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Or do I go down? No, I need to go up. But how do I... Maybe it'd be easier to do it from here. Like, I jump. Yeah, I think I should do it from here. And then I, like, jump. Yep. Like that. See? Ooh, that was easy. That was skill on display. What do I do, though? I have this drone. I can't do anything here. Lorena card scene. That one's the funnest H scene in the game, though. But, you know. Black Souls 2 DLC 3 is actually pretty peak. Play it sometime. I will do it, but on stream whenever I make the video. Whenever I stream Black Souls 2, I'm making the Black Souls 2 video. But that's not what I mean. Lona video is done. Not done. Almost done. It'll be out tomorrow. And it's a shorter video, just so you know. But I will be... Oh, here we go. There we go. A Lona video, it will be a shorter video. The one after that is a different game. I won't say what it is. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... No wonder. Okay. Oh, it opened up. There we go. Oh, the water's coming in. Ooh, leaky. Have you played King X / Demon Roots? No, but I definitely will, and I definitely want to stream it. That's like the next big game I want to play. Well, there's another one before that, but I'd definitely make a Demon Roots video whenever I get to playing it. Okay, so what do I do now? I mean, water is back. Do I hop on it? There? Is that... Do I need to go down there? There's water flowing. Do I don't... Okay, so what do I do? The cage is... Oh, the cage is broken. Okay. The cage lifted. That's what I'm supposed to do. Shinji, crack that soldier boy. Evangelion mentioned. Day ruined. You guys might not know this. I'm not too fond of Evangelion. Why? I haven't seen it. I'm just a Gurren Lagann fan, and you know, a lot of people LARP their enjoyment for something. I LARP my hate for Evangelion. I'm not an informed hater. Hunter x Hunter, I'm an informed hater. I know why I hate. You cannot call me a LARPer. Oh, bro, but like you didn't even give it a fair shot. I watched all of Hunter x Hunter. I've read the manga. Listen, man, I'm sorry. It's you can call me whatever you want, but you can't call me a LARPer. Okay, I'm not a blind hater. I'm a hater that watched the entire thing. I'm not gonna go on this schizoid rant again, but you know, if you know, you know, and you know it's bad. So what in the back rooms? Where the frick are we, dude? Swim on the water. Clearly that wasn't the answer. I would forgive you for interrupting my goon, but I can't turn the pages of our lives. It's quite sticky. I think that's like a Project Moon line. I can see what's his face. I literally forgot his name. Oh frick. I can see Hakma saying that, you know? Hakma seems like he'd be a literary gooner. Project Moon mentioned, Library of Runa mentioned. Is bro brain rotted? A little bit. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, look. Okay, what? Why is like action music playing? There's not even an enemy in. Oh, there's 3. All right, 3 for 1 special. We got an appetizer. What do we got? Okay, some nachos. I don't mind myself a good plate of nachos. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Tasty. I think I'm gonna go in for seconds. There we go. All right. Now we move on to the main course. I don't mind myself a nice plate of meatloaf. There we go. Some mashed potatoes, some stuffing on the side. Nice and traditional all-American dish. There we go. Pretty good for dessert. I think I'll go in for a slice of pumpkin pie. All right. Just 1 slice though. I had a good meal. Don't need more than 1. And that's dinner. See? If I died, that would have been really unfortunate. It would have been like a negative aura exchange. But because I didn't, that's what we call a positive aura exchange right there, okay? I was literally aura farming the entire time. Very, very impressive. Is there like an orb here that I'm supposed to find? I feel like a... Yeah, there is an orb up there. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. You think the meat grinder makes it any scarier, man? Come on. What is this? Is this game for babies? I'm not gonna be scared of a little meat grinder, dude. Like, come on. You know what it is. You are a LARPer, Beans. You are LARPing as a LARPer. The ultimate LARP? The world's hardest LARP. LARPing as a LARPer? Is that even possible? Double purring. Cackerel purrs on you while you coom. There we go. Easy. Easily done. So freaking easily done. And I got 2 of them as well. Okay. Where do they go? They go right here. Both of them deployed. Oh my gosh. Oh my hod, no less. Okay, what way am I supposed to go? Appetizer? Cool beans, man. Prime? What? What does that mean? Time to buy and install Succubus Affection in the Uncensor patch. Can I stream? I'd play it on my... That's the thing a lot of times. I'm comfortable playing Black Souls on stream because, you know, I know where all the H scenes are. But any other Eroge, I don't know, it's risky. But I also don't want my first playthrough of an Eroge to be with like a censored patch. I feel like my enjoyment is greatly diminished if I do that. So it's a hard battle to fight. If it's an Eroge where, you know, all the H content is in like a specific scene, like Black Souls, you don't see any H content outside of the H scenes, and there's like there's a tell when one strikes, you know, like the screen fades, so it gives me time to censor. Then I'll play it. But if it just like jump scares you, like it'll just show up at random, then I don't know, man. I don't think I can do that, you know. It was an Ultra Kill reference. I knew it. I knew it was gay. I have Ultra Kill because, you know, Delicate Premium Beaner and Mod Kurok bought it from me, but I don't know if I'll ever stream Ultra Kill. I don't know. The day I do that is the day I've truly and honestly lost it. Okay, over here. Oh, okay. This is simple. There we go. Go down there. Just slide down. Slack off. Please tell me this is the scene. Cement. Why aren't you showing? Why aren't you wearing them?
They've started another overwrite. Damn machines.
Take off your shoes. Instead of streaming Ultra Kill, stream a mullet. What is mullet Mad Jack? You keep on saying that. I don't know what it means. Pretty cool game. What is it though? I only reached the group running down the TMNT crib. Would not get into Hunter x Hunter. I agree. I would never recommend you watch it. I've seen all of it. My opinion is the most valuable. That's an action platformer, and you need to plap the monster girls after stunning them or getting horny. Mullet Mad Jack? That's what it is? Really? I'm not gonna lie. Out of every genre of eroge, platformers and Metroidvanias are my least favorite. I'm team RPG. If I'm gonna play an eroge, I want it to be an RPG. RPG, visual novel, or simulation game. I don't want to play a platformer. As long as you don't get tired of killing machines, it's all good. Getting tired of me? I would not say that. That's too self-conscious. Beans, I know you're a fine glazer of Dark Souls 2, but if you were to be objective, do you think the game is worth playing? Yes, but you should play it after Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, I'm not joking. People think I'm memeing or rage baiting. I'm not joking when I say Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. Unironically, definitely in my top 5 favorite games of all time. That isn't a joke. That's not a bit. Those are my actual feelings. But you should play the games in order. Play Dark Souls 1, then play Dark Souls 2, then play Dark Souls 3, you know? It could not be easier. But, like, yeah, I definitely think the game is worth playing. I'm a big fan of it. So, I'm still talking about suck. No, I think we're talking about Mullet Mad Jack. The only way I got enjoyment out of Ultra Kill was S-ranking all the levels fist only, and even then I still got tired of it quickly after. Why did Ultra Kill become so popular, and why did it lead to like the slopification of indie games? Like everything is a boomer shooter game, every game needs funny movement mechanics. It's like, imagine this game, but if made by like Ultra Kill devs, I'd be like, oh, okay, oh, you killed your own ally, that's funny. I'd be going here, but it'd be like, oh, okay. Shing! Instant parry, 15 style points. Okay, bam! 30 style points. Plus 15 estrogen. There we go. That would be like, you know. That'd be this, but Ultra Kill. Motorslice if it was Ultra Kill. Something to think about, you know? If I play Ultra Kill and there's no estrogen meter, I'm gonna be freaking pissed off, dude, okay? That game has been hyped up so much to me, like, I'm gonna be really angry. I'm playing Ultra Kill on Banana's mod right now. It's actual agony. I wish I knew what that sentence meant. No, Mullet Mad Jack is not that. I don't know if it counts as a boomer shooter, but it's like Ultra Kill if it was good. Look, that's my live reaction to that statement as well. So true, Groovy. Okay, what am I... No. What am I supposed to do? Okay, do I fall there? Do I fall there? I see no other outcome. Yeah. Okay, so I see. Very, very interesting. What am I supposed to do? Okay. No. Okay, no, I get it now. Okay. No. Okay, come on. Okay. And then no, don't jump. You rotate. Okay. So let me see. How do I do this? Okay, I almost did it. Okay, maybe it's just this wall. Maybe this wall is more than enough. Yeah, it is more than enough. Okay. So I just jump over. There we go. Okay. That is how you do it. Okay. So now I go over there. Oh, hold on. There's another orb up there. No, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. Thought you were, but you weren't. Okay, and then how do I do this? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, can you jump? Can you... Am I an idiot? Don't answer that? Okay. Do I... How the... Can you freaking... Okay. I wanna freaking... Can I not move to the corner? Oh my gosh. How do I do this? Should I put consume slot beans? That's kind of mean. And it's also Brazilian, so it's already better than Ultra Kill. Depending on who you ask, that might make it worse than Ultra Kill. Depends on where you lie on the spectrum, the Brazilian spectrum. Okay, okay, so this one's pretty easy. Just jump there. There we go. Easily done. Alright. And now all I do is land here. Okay. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ugh. Did I get both orb drones? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. It's fine. We all make mistakes. Mistakes happen to everyone. Not to me, though. Not to me. Lock the frick in. Did you see that? Okay, I think I got it, right? Were both orbs deployed? I hope they were. Okay. Brazilians only have 2 superpowers, double jumps and electricity. Isn't like... I thought electricity was like a black thing. I see a lot of black characters that tend to have electrical abilities. Why is that? Is it because they often get tased, so they build a resistance to electricity? That's my personal theory. Let me know what you think about it. But, you know, it's like Brazilians. Why do they have the speed? Why do they have the speed abilities? I don't know. Maybe it's because they're often running from the law? Something to think about. What do Mexicans have? What's the Mexico superpower? None. Because being Mexican is only a curse. Something to think about. Now that's wise. Okay, we got it. That's what I thought. Blanca Street Fighter is Brazilian. I do not recognize that character. The only I don't play Street Fighter. I don't play fighting games. I actually quite hate them. The only Street Fighter characters I know are the Feet one and the other ones that are popular. Because, you know, some you just pick up through osmosis, you know? Mexicans have speed. That is just the cartoon rat from the Looney Tunes. I don't think I can name... That is just the rat from the Looney Tunes. Yeah, the Speedy Gonzales... That is just one character. That's... You can't name another fast Mexican, okay? Alright, alright, what are you... Okay, what are you doing? Do I need to go over there? I think I can. Okay, come on. Do something to me. There we go. Look at that. And up there, nothing. Is there something here? I don't know, man. I'm just rushing. I'll just rush. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautifully done. What the frick am I supposed to do here? I don't think I can do anything there. Yeah, clearly I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah, my fault for rushing, I guess. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. No! 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 Why did I bleed? It was just water. Or instead of Mullet Magic, you can play Guns and... Oh, I know Guns and Nuns. I know that one. I saw that one on Zitter.com. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Me personally, I don't like boomer shooters. I don't like shooters like in the first place. I'm just not a fan of like FPS games. But out of every possible FPS game, I think boomer shooters are oh my gosh. I think boomer shooters are probably my least favorite. Not even Doom, like the classics or the good ones, look appealing to me. I'm just not fond of the genre. Telling me like, oh bro, play this game, it's a boomer shooter, is like, okay, I immediately lose interest. It's just a genre I don't enjoy. Quite possibly my least favorite game genre. There we go. Beautifully done. Okay. And then what up there? What up there? Okay, that's just up there. Okay, and then here, and then there. Beautifully done again. Go here. Go. No! No! Okay, okay. Beautifully done. I just go here. What now? There's got to be like a valve to turn or something. Is it up here? I definitely got to jump on it. I got to bounce on it. Most definitely. Naming one Mexican is already quite impressive. I can name a lot of Mexicans. I'm a Breaking Bad fan. I can name a ton of Mexicans. Coom Eternal. Is there like a... Isn't there a mod for Doom that's called like... I don't know, Sex Doom or something? It's just Doom, but with sex? What do you think about bullet hells? I love bullet hells. It's the opposite. I'm a big Toho fan. Bullet hells are the opposite for me. I enjoy bullet hells. Okay, 2 more remaining. Okay, bam. Beautifully die. Okay. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a valve for me to turn? I don't see anything in here. You just told me to go here, but I don't know what here does. Oh, it's over there. I see. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Can I see? And then I go here. Okay. And then I go here. Okay. And then I go here. Perfect. Okay. And then I go there. And then I kill you. Oh, bam. Oh, okay. Nope. No. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bro thinks he's gonna hurt me. Bro, he's under the misguided notion that I have the capability of dying. That it is in the realm of possibility for me to perish in battle, okay? The only thing that can kill me is myself, okay? My idiocy, my stupidity. But another person, never, okay? You must be ill-informed. Light work. Would you look at that? What's your favorite Toho game? I haven't played that many. I've only played 1, 2, 7, 9, and 10. And out of those, probably my favorite would be 7. I know that's like the safe choice, but I just enjoy it a lot. The first one I played was 1, because I was going to be like, I'm going to play all the Toho games in order. And then I played Toho 1, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop doing that. And then I jumped to Toho 7. And then the rest were just like, you know, I don't know why. I think I just showed them at random. The chat delay is totally throwing everyone off today. What chat delay? What are you talking about? What do you mean? H-Doom. Yeah, that's what it's called. What's H-Doom? Tell me. I only like FPS boomer shooter games where melee is complex and viable option if I'm using guns. Is it really an FPS game at that point? What does that describe? Okay, man. Okay. I need to jump when I go there. Okay. No, I see. Don't. Okay. I'm literally. Okay, bro. There we go. Up here. Perfect. See, I did it. No 11, sadness. I want to play more Toho. I'm not very good at it. I could never, like, beat Lunatic Mode or something crazy like that. But I can at least beat hard. You know, using like 1 continue. But I enjoy Bullet Hells. One of my most played games of all time is probably Enter the Gungeon. I used to play that game a lot. I'm not a fan of roguelikes, but that one was really good. I like that one. And that's also a Bullet Hell, kind of. So I like how you hit the camera, man, a while ago, and not the camera. It cracked. I'm blinking. Why isn't my camera fixed? Also, I really like that about this game, the camera being like a character, aka being you. I think that's cute. I really like that. It makes it quite fun. I can take lewd pictures of her. What the frick is... What,
huh?
What is that? Oh, okay, cutscene mode. What? Oh, another boss fight! Okay, I see how it is. Never... Wait. No, not yet. Okay, it just kind of broke the path for us. That's kind of rude. Are you gonna fight us, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay, you know. Never mind. He didn't break the path, he just made a new one. How kind of him. How so very respectful. Is this a slack off or something? This looks like it'd be like prime time for a slack off scene. Where she could, I don't know, maybe take off her shoes? Maybe spread her toes? They have to be a bit sweaty by now, I'd imagine. What's in yeah, you gotta do to dream, you know? I'm just dreaming a little bit. I'm just hoping is all. But my hoping is in vain, for he who hoped was he who got not what he wanted. So what the frick do you want me to do up here? How do I fall? How do I fall without dying, actually? How do I do this? Okay, how do I do this, actually? Well, not like that. The broken camera is pissing me off. Well, don't worry, I died, so now it's fixed. You know? So it is what it is. It must be so hot out there. Just imagine how much sweat accumulated in her shoes. I drink it like the nectar of the gods. Well, I'll have you know, it just so happens to be the nectar of a goddess. But sorry, pal, I call first sip. What the frick am I supposed to do here? Okay, I just did the same thing again. Awesome. Hopping. Don't care, plus having fun, plus hopping, plus raping. Okay, so what now? Oh my gosh. It's nothing here, right? No, it might be. Oh, no, it is. It definitely is. Okay. I definitely need to go back there to do it. So I go over there. Okay. Okay, that wasn't it either. One must imagine Beans of Fizz happy. I just wish it didn't put me so far away. I have to do this freaking ginormous run back, man. Just let me... Okay, just let me attempt it. What do I... Okay. Okay. I was so close. I genuinely had it. Genuinely freaking had it. From what I remember, H. Doom turns the enemies into female versions of themselves. I might check out H. Doom. You know, H. Doom. I'll give H. Doom an honest shot. How? I was wall running. I was literally wall running. Literally, yeah, like I literally did that. Okay, man. It's fine. It's all in a day's work. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Lived. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you... What? Okay. That's awesome, man. I thought I was supposed to run up and then jump and then I... Okay. So, there, from... Oh, I grabbed the crap. Such an idiot. Okay. There we go. Now you grab the crack. I know now. You grab the crack. Okay. There we go. And then what you do is you jump up. And then you grab the... Okay, no? Okay, you jump up. And then you go here. And then you do the same thing. You flip. You go here. Then you jump up. And then you go here. Okay, bam. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? I hope. Okay. And then from here I just drop off, right? Or I'm gonna do the safe option. I'm not gonna drop. I said I'm not gonna drop. Okay. Well, I'll try like dropping a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I can drop and then catch myself. Okay. And then I can drop here and I should be fine. Why did I... What the frick was that? Just kill me. Was just freaking... There we go. Dive bomb. Okay, there we go. Take me back. Oh my gosh, what was that? And IARC, you can... You know what them? What can you do, Milk? Pray elaborate. Okay, I'm so confused by this one. Okay. How? The frick... If I'm running against the wall, okay, there we go. Running against wall. How does that work? Where it doesn't... I'm literally running against the wall. Oh my gosh, man. This game is so stupid. Okay. There we go. Running against wall. I'm genuinely gonna kill the developers of this game, bro. It's an optional orb. I literally had both of them, though. Well, I had one. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got one. We'll go to the bottom. Okay. We'll go to the bottom. Okay, go to the bottom. Just jump! Okay. And then Okay, there we go. And then from here, I go here. And then I go there. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that marvelous? It's up there. There's one more here. Oh my gosh. I tried saying grape, but YouTube is censored. Wait, they censored grape? Like just the word grape? Use the emoji. YouTube. Oy vey. Okay. How do I reach it? How do I reach there? Can I not just, okay, I literally can't make it. Okay, what if I do that? Okay, no, that's not what I want. I can't do it. I can't do it, is what I'm hearing. How the frick am I supposed to do this? I think, do I just go up? I think that might be it. Okay, there we go. I gotta go up. Going up isn't hard, but I believe that's simply what I must do. Shiny wall. I'm hoping to reach it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Climb up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hoping to reach it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Jump up. There we go. Okay, okay. This is the part that I'm not sure of. How the frick do I get down here? Like, I mean, I can't just toss myself to the... Can I? I think I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, I got all three. No, there's one missing. How the frick do I go down there? Okay, be careful, be careful. Can I fall from this height? Should be doable. Yeah, there we go, and then we smooth the... Okay, man. Oh, I'm gonna go eat chocolate chipless, cookieless cookies. What makes them cookieless this time? You said chipless before, but why are they cookieless? Oh my gosh, man. I just wanna... There's 3 orbs in there. Also, I'm drawing fan art right now, and if it continues like this, it will be one of my favorites. Oh, I can't wait to see what it is. Well, I think you already said what it is, but I can't wait to see it. I noticed the game started punishing you after you talked about getting the first sip of her goddess shoe nectar. The game doesn't want me to have fun! Okay, there we go. How do I do it? Like that? Alright. Kill me. Just kill me. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do for that stupid orb challenge. I grabbed 2 of them. How do I grab the 3rd? The exit is obviously there, but I can't drop to the side. Oh my gosh. Okay. So there. Okay. It's the running jump that also gets me. One more try. If not, I'm just moving on. Because they're not actually cookies, they just look like cookies and taste like ones. By definition, they aren't. What is the definition of a cookie? A cookie seems like the world. It seems like a pretty like liberal term, you know? I didn't know there was such. Isn't it just like a battered good? How the How? I literally. That one is just unreasonable. That one genuinely makes no sense. Okay, last attempt, for real this time though. Okay, I don't know why that happened.
They say the world is round, but it's crooked all the same.
How the frick? Oh, you're back? You never left the stream? The call?
I never left.
Oh, okay, I never noticed that. Hold on, Dustman is back, apparently, guys. Bro.
Yeah, I went down to eat, and then, you know, they were like, what if we sat down for a glass of wine and a movie? And so, we drank a bottle of wine.
I just got slimed by the Dragon Rider. Well, you know, if you like dragons, that might not be so bad. Okay, so... Okay. I did it. You see this?
How are you enjoying Motorslice?
This one I was enjoying it, but then this one challenge is like, what if we molested you, you know? A cookieless chocolate cookie is just a chocolate bar. You're eating a chocolate bar? I hope you enjoy it, Milk. Because Milk Pit said he was eating a chocolate chipless cookieless cookie. What is that? How would you imagine that? Conceive that?
A chocolate chip cookieless cookie.
I genuinely speaking, if I had John Motorslice in front of me right now.
Well, I mean, if it's chocolate chip,
But it's chipless.
then I'm guessing it's a chocolate chip, chipless,
Cookieless cookie, yes.
So it's just nothing because it's a chocolate chip cookie without cookie and without chips.
Bro said, give me a cookie with none.
Nothing.
Nothing. Why did I didn't press? Oh my gosh! Genuinely, this one room is genuinely so. I've already beat chapter 1. This is chapter 2.
Nice.
But it's like the optional challenge.
How are the bosses?
I did the first one. It was the truck. It was kind of good. I did it on my first try. No deaths.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I left for a moment and now John Israel is on my screen. You mean Dustman? Yeah, he's right here. That's true. Okay.
I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
Didn't you say like, oh, if APAC, like Dustman? Oh my god. So
You're just committing suicide at this point. Calm down, take a deep breath, take a sip of water, and try again, brother.
Dustman said, and I quote, that like if APAC ever, if there's like ever a point in history where like there's only one guy left who's giving APAC money, you know, to like help fund like, you know, the big Stein, the big Yahoo, that guy would be Dustman, you know?
Well, I did say if Israel has 1,000 fans, you know, I'm one. If it has 100 fans, you know, and if there's one fan, it's me. So I guess you're
Dustman is the guy who gets the tattoo on his back that says Goy in Hebrew, you know? That is literally Dustman, you know? That was like unironically a YouTube short, right? Or was it an Instagram reel? Like a guy that got Goy tattooed to his arm or something. And he said like, oh, I got it to show that I'm like support my wife. And I'm like, dude, your wife owns you. But like your wife isn't nearly attractive enough for that to be like an enticing prospect. Okay, so from here, I just want to drop. There we go. And then I go here. And then I go here. Okay, and then I have here 2 orbs. How do I get up there is my question. That's the question of the hour. I need to get up there. How the frick do I do it, you know? That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm not getting. That's what I'm not picking up or putting down. Like, look. Beans, take a breath in and look around the area. I'm looking around the area. Okay, if that killed me, I would have cried. Genuinely. I would have, like, lost it. I'm looking here. Do I need to, like, dash from here? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, it didn't work. That was a bad idea. Can I not, like, do what I think I can do? Of, like, let me see. Oh my god, I just freaking grazed it, but I want to get out. Get me out of here, dude. I'm in, like, the bedrock prison. Dustman, your wisdom. What say you? Oh, wait. Hold the frick on. Hold the frickin' phone. What just happened there?
Why do you have, like, 5 guys following you around?
Okay, because these are the collectibles.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So there we go. Can you not wall climb? Yeah, but it doesn't reach far. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Am I an idiot? Okay. No, I get it now. I know what I'm supposed to do. I was an idiot, guys. That was skill issue. Yeah, it is the crack a bit higher. It is this one. Okay, I just need to jump a bit farther. But that's definitely the solution. Okay. Stop trying to freaking kill me, game. Okay. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my gosh, fine. I'll go the freaking right way. Okay, there we go. We do the crack higher. Okay, why can't I press the jump button on time? This is about to be like, you know. Okay, can we get much lower, bro, you know? That's what it feels like.
Hey, did you see the link I sent you?
No. Like, did you send it just now?
No, I sent it like a couple of hours ago.
Oh, okay. Is it the Indeed one?
No.
The 1,000 Indeed links bro sends me? Bro sends me his, like, daily Indeed jumble or whatever. Indeed has a bunch of things that are trying to be Wordle, but are not Wordle, you know?
Are you talking about Zip?
Yeah, Zip. No, but there's
or
the
like
other...
what's it called, LinkedIn?
There's, like, LinkedIn, not Indeed. I confused them. LinkedIn. Okay. I did it! First try. That was easy. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Most confusing endeavor this is. What am I supposed to do now? I'm happy you found it. I feel I've given you too much advice as of late, Beans, so I'll have to let you suffer through this one. I did it. This is not journalist moment 2. I did it, okay? The journalist never does it. Okay. So what the frick am I supposed to do here? Do I, what do I do? Is there something down here? There's just water. What am I supposed to do? What is required of me? There's one white box there, but something tells me that has nothing to do with this. Something tells me I should be going down there, but how do I even get there? Wait, I know. Never mind, you useless mechanic. Well, how do I even proceed? Is it over there? There's no way it's over there, you know? Like, that'd be too far. Do I need to go up? Was this just optional? I mean, it was, I suppose, but then what do I do? Let me try. Now that I know how to get here, I can effortlessly come back anytime I want. So I'm free to kind of just experiment a little bit. But I just need to get out of this zone. Okay, so I'm going up here. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Masterful gaming on display. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Look at this. I'm back where I started. Okay, now what? I'm not... Okay, clearly not supposed to fall there. But what am I supposed to do then? Do I go over here? Is this it? Is there something here? Is this it? Is there something right here that I'm supposed to do? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That was so easy. Now I feel like an idiot. Not gonna lie. Okay. Lobotomized freaking slave over here. Okay. I can fall there.
Bro's gonna like die.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the head, man. I'm genuine.
I mean, it's like, look at these falls and think, would I survive that? You know,
well, I can redo it effortlessly though. I genuinely know how to do it now. I know the attempt. I didn't see there was a platform below it. Okay, that's kind of, I'd blame the game for that, not me personally, you know? I'd say that's fault of the game for like low clarity. It is the game's job to teach me, actually. You know, chud, so just something to think about. Okay, and then I go here. Hold on. I go here. Sure, man. Sure, dude. Whatever you say, dude.
Whenever I want.
I mean, I grabbed one, didn't I? That was on purpose, clearly, obviously. Okay, and then I go here. Look, and then wait, is that? Okay, I thought that was an extra one. Okay, and then I go here, and then same thing. Bam. Literally pressing the jump button, bro.
I could come back whenever I want.
Actually gonna kill you. Okay. There we go. Okay. What? No, stop. There we go. Beans, you went down there by accident once. You're right, I remember it now. It's all coming back so clearly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. And now I go there effortlessly. I did it. I already did it. Now I get what I'm supposed to do now. See? That's called learning, okay? A games journalist would never. So I don't want to hear these snide comparisons, okay? Because they're simply not true. Okay, there we go. Up here, up there, up there. Okay, and then we just jump. What's the point? Okay. What's the point of this? Of having one glove that's the whole glove, and then one glove that's just the palm, you know?
Well, that's the right hand where you typically need to use your fingers for dexterity purposes.
So the dominant hand. Bro said the right hand, but he forgot about left-handed people? Okay.
Left-handed people are dumb and don't exist.
All the left-handed people in chat, you know, all 0 of you, because statistically speaking, it's a very...
What's your problem?
How
dude?
did genuinely?
Are you trying to be bad?
Okay, like
what's your deal?
I literally just went down. Like I did this.
Oh, listen, you're not playing Super Mario, brother. She's not freaking Superman, you know?
Okay, it's like, you know what I want to do? Like that. That's what I want to do, dude. That's genuinely.
You wanna kill yourself because you're so frustrated at your inability to play?
This coming from the guy who put all his points in resistance on his first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, might I add.
Well, you know what? I never died of poison.
True that, Dustman. True that. The problem is, since I already did it once, I can't just move on, you know? That's like the worst part of it all. I have to do it, you know?
I mean, it's like Dark Souls 2, right? Dude, congratulations on Manavoid for being left-handed.
Dude,
what's it called?
Very epic.
Here's the deal. Dark Souls 2 is the game that teaches you never to get comfortable and to always go through the same grind every single time, you know? Unless you've already beaten it 7 times and you can chill. But the point is, like, you know, you're like the Dark Souls 2 lover.
Yeah.
Yet you act like the guy who just wants to take shortcuts, you know, and like wants to take the easy route the second time. You should know that the runbacks are oblivion, you know?
That's the runbacks are not oblivion, okay? I didn't have a problem
Dude,
with the runbacks in Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2 runbacks suck.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay, this is like, freaking, try not to, you know, just say an opinion a YouTuber gave you. Okay, it's like, you know what I mean?
No, they do suck because the whole point of the game is that, like, well, you know, you can eventually get rid of the run back, so might as well.
Why did that happen? Why you saw that? That was
okay,
like that's like
you're
an anomalous
making the camera
circumstance.
face the wall like a lobotomized. Turn the
Okay, it was
camera around
working
for a while.
though. Genuinely, the game they just did
like,
that.
Literally, as I'm explaining to you again, the concept of not getting comfortable and doing it the right way every time. You're doing the exact.
Literally just actually screwing over the game, changing the properties, the variables in the code real time to mess with me and make me look like a bad gamer. Like actually just doing these things. This game is connected to the internet and the developer is sitting there watching,
you know
like
sounds
live.
to me?
What?
You were mad because you're bad.
You know what this looks like to me? And then I like say your home address like live, you know?
Dude.
I already know where I live.
That would be too funny.
Beans, have you heard about Karaneko? Don't know what it is about, but the trailer contains cat girls with her dogs out. I've heard of it. It was like, who was it? It was Javel who wouldn't shut up about me playing it. I definitely want to play it. It's like a bullet hell RPG, which is pretty cool.
What if instead of Javel, it was Steve Jobs and he came back to tell you to play Karaneko?
I wouldn't do it, just because I don't particularly respect the opinion of Steve Jobs.
He's such a cool guy, though. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's like I respect Javel more than I respect, you know, Steve Jobs.
Well, you know, congratulations, Javel, for gaining Beans' respect.
But what's it called? There we go. Ooh, look at that camera the right way now, just like Big Yahoo intended. There we go. Are you happy now, Satan?
Well, you survived this time. You should be happy too.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna play it, but it's not out yet. Only the demo is out. Yeah, I saw the Toho girl on the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer. I don't like playing just the demo of games because then it leaves me with the edging feeling of playing the rest of it. I have a game I want to play ASAP. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's definitely gonna be after Pragmata. So look forward to that.
You can whisper it to me. You know?
I'll whisper it to you. The one giantess dating sim Dustman. Bro heard. The nose knows. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, look. Tippy tippy toe. Okay, tippy tippy. No! Okay, okay. I thought I thought I would have died.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Can't I like
Maybe try the ladder.
Can't I motor slice up it? You're freaking yellow. Why can't I motor slice you?
It's like bro reacts to seeing an Asian man, you know.
That's no. You weren't here for the. Oh, okay. Look, I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh! Finally. Oh my god! It's over. Okay. And now I just do this. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Peace at last. Okay,
What if you like died in there because of like you know it's too tight?
I'd cry. Well, I don't care anymore.
Get ready to cry, buddy.
No, because I don't need to do it again.
When it says drone deployed, that's it. You're done.
Yeah, like I don't need. The drone's already there, so I can just redo this part.
Nice.
Like this part isn't hard at all. That note was so good. It was like he was falling. Very immersive. Please roll credits every time you say Motorslice. It's the name of the game. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's why you roll credits, you know.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're in. Finally, at last. Was it all worth it? Hold the frickin' phone. Hold the vey, man. Didn't I already play these games before? I already went here. Yeah, I already went here. This is the wrong way. All of this was for a menial side quest, yes. All of this work for a meaningless side quest. Jarvis, what is the point?
I've never heard of collecting intel.
Jarvis, should I end it all, Jarvis?
Well, there was like a thing that I noticed earlier that I guess you failed to notice.
There we go. There we go. Alright, and now over here. Okay, and now over here. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I climb up there. Okay, so I go back here. Okay.
I'll let chat give you the solution on this one.
I see. Title card, just like invisible. Okay, 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 okay. I'm over here, alright. And then what? Jarvis, give me a reason to go on. Jarvis, end it all for me, please. Okay, I remember here. And then, okay, now I remember. So I went back, I did that. If I look from here, what do I see? The vastless sea of nothingness is what I see. How do I reach over there is my question.
The cool beans man should be renamed to the cool rage bait man.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you laughing so hard? What's so humorous? Like up there? What?
Beans could look right at where he needed to go.
Yeah, I know it's there. How the hell do I reach it? Yeah, big ass hole in the wall. What? Okay, let me jump over there. Like what do you mean? Obviously, I know I'm supposed to go there. I'm asking how I get there. You stop being such a smart ass.
This game has like 2 mechanics, brother. Which one is it gonna use now?
There's nothing to Motorslice. Like what do you mean? There's nothing left to Motorslice. Over there, yeah, but I can't reach it, you know? Why are you laughing? If only there was a crack or something to climb. There's no crack. Oh, there's a crack right there. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't see. In my fairness, I didn't see the crack.
Dude, you looked at the crack like 20 times.
I didn't see the crack, dude. Okay.
That's why I was laughing.
It was kind of hard to see the crack, you know?
Dude, I'm not even playing and I saw it.
Okay, it was kind of difficult. Are you playing with us? I didn't see the crack.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's literally two things to look out for: yellow walls and cracks.
I was too busy looking for yellow walls. I didn't see the cracks. You know?
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, it didn't show up on your detective mode. You know?
Is this the Freaky Feet game? Yes. I'm gonna die.
Dude, yellow Victini. What's up, man?
Okay. Let me actually try this time.
I don't think I've ever spoken to you.
Where do
but,
I?
you're like a
Where do
member
I?
and all that,
Okay,
you
there
know?
we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, over there. Would you eat the sludge?
No.
Okay, over there. See, this is easy. I jinxed it, to be fair.
That was deserved.
To be fair. That part I jinxed it though, you know? I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
That was like, you know, Dustman phoned the devil to make me look bad all of a sudden. You got me laughing there.
I sent a cosmic fit flip in.
Cosmic, like bro's acting like he doesn't have him on speed dial. Okay.
Well, I'll explain the joke because I don't think there's a lot of Super 64 knowers in the chat.
Alright.
But there's a famous instance
Jarvis,
of, like,
apply yellow tape. I'm sorry, I had to read
what's
that
it
one.
called? There was like a speedrun attempt that was uploaded, and basically like Mario did like some insane upwards movement, and they said that it was a cosmic bit flip, like a ray from outer space hit the Nintendo 64 at that exact moment, causing a bit to flip from 0 to 1, and that caused Mario to go up. But
Thank you
basically
for the
it's a funny
obscure
thing to,
reference.
like, it's like explaining. Well, I mean, it's not obscure within the N64 community, but the point is, it's like
The only one I know is like what, Gay Baby Joe?
yeah, Game of Joe's a good one. But it's like, you know, basically something weird or like out of the ordinary.
Oh, why did I do
Like
that? Why did I
playing.
do that? Okay.
And you just say, oh, that was a cosmic.
Why did I take a picture of that?
Well, you know, you need to remember. Like Pepper's
Jarvis.
Farm.
Okay, I drew enough for today. What did you finish the art? Milk? What does this talk about Mario speedrunning? Jarvis, mute the nerd.
Wait, let me mute Cookie and then.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Put user in timeout.
I can't allow that. Well, you can do it on the Discord. You can take all your anger out there. Okay. Okay, did you mute him or delete his message?
I guess
Unmute him. Unmute.
I can't delete. Unmute.
You can't
It's only
unmute.
5 minutes.
It's 5-minute mute. I
That's
didn't.
the minimum. I wanted to do 1 minute.
I didn't mean to do that, Coke. But that's Dustman. Okay, you angered him. He did that to you. Okay.
I mean, he did. Like, I'm talking about like one of the only games that I actually play, you know. And he's like, music guy.
You just so you know, I don't want to hear anything about me baby raging. When you know, like Dustman's baby raging, you know, is far worse than mine could ever be.
Dude, you like muted a guy on the Discord for like a year because he like said something weird.
This never happened. Like made up scenario that didn't occur for $50.
It was like a day.
Okay, Milk, how are you doing? And how was your drawing? I hope it went swell. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Easy.
Also, you threatened to ban the guy for making fan art you don't approve of? Like, come on, man.
I never threatened to ban. That's not true.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I just said
You literally
I
did.
just said you to get banned if you post too much girl. Okay? And I stand by that.
No. There was a specific thing that you said. I will ban you if you post this.
Oh yeah, like incredibly gassy. Yeah, that's true. I stand by that.
Now, bro doesn't deny it.
Yeah, I stand by it. If you post Cole, you know, you just slack off. Okay, this will be the last one, and then we'll leave it here. Language. Why is she wearing shoes? Oh, but she's all tsundere. That's kind of beautiful in its own way, don't you think? I'm sorry. Look at her. Look at her. Would you ban me if I drew that? I don't think that's something I have to worry about because you only draw gems. Isn't that right, Milk? I'm sorry. How do you feel about her, Dustman?
I mean, I don't know why she's acting this way, you know? Like,
Well-
she might be unreasonable, you know?
What you've been saying the whole day, you freaky drone.
I don't fully understand you too. I regret nothing. Women, hard to understand. She's kind of cute though, you gotta admit, when she does that. It's cute. It's very
No, I
cute.
mean, it comes off as annoying, right? Because, at least for me, because I don't know if I did something, you know? Like, if there's reason for her to do that, then sure, it's cute. But if she's just doing it for no reason, then she's just a whore.
I think that's a bit excessive. She didn't do anything whorish. We can return to the
Well,
title.
yeah, she is. She's acting unreasonable and dumb.
Okay, so we're returning to the title screen.
Like Toradora, for example. I could never watch Toradora, at least like the first couple of episodes, because like Taiga just acts stupid for no reason, you know?
She's a woman.
Right. Well, that's why I'm always going on about Foids, you know?
Okay, look, you can touch her.
Yeah.
Oh, she like moves my cursor. Look.
I remember when they uploaded the thing
Oh, she
highlighting that.
oh she turned off the game for me. Well, I guess I'll take that as a sign. Return to where we came. Ooh. Dustman, as someone who was here for the entirety of the stream, what were your thoughts?
Well, you know, a pretty cool game. Lives up to my expectations. I didn't actually get to see much of the combat, you know, but the puzzle segment, well, the the so-called puzzle segment was just you failing to use the game's mechanics.
It was not a puzzle, it was a platforming challenge. Or I guess it was a puzzle.
But you know, I was fond of the game and its development. I'm happy to see the success that it's receiving now, and I think I'll have to play it in my own time. You know,
Farah,
how much was this game like worth?
like 20 bucks, I think.
Oh, I'm not playing that. Sorry.
I'm searching up Farah right now. Oh, I know this thing. I mean, it's a boomer shooter, but there's like a pretty woman in it, and you have a sword, so I guess it's not a boomer shooter. I guess it's an FPS. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a wait. Oh, it's a melee. Okay, yeah, I'll play it. I'll play Farah. Just remind me. But whenever it comes out, I'll play it. Yeah, sure. That seems, you know, it's an FPS, but the S stands for slash instead of shoot. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do that. That seems interesting. It's not
Hey, would you play Lover's Fun?
What's Lover's Fun?
It's currently on sale, and you play as it's a heartwarming simulation game where you live with your boss that suddenly proposed to you, and now you like have to get to know her in daily marriage life, you know?
It sounds fun. It's just called Lover's Fun?
Yeah, it's called Lover's Fun.
Lover's Fun, a game. And it
It just came out, you know? It's pretty new.
can I sure, let me let me search that up. I don't know if I can show that, but I just type it in and yeah, this looks pretty. Oh yeah, I can't show this on stream, definitely not, but it seems pretty cute. Yeah, I'd play that. I totally will. I will. Wow, Last Rush Sands. I hope you enjoy your Lover's Fun. Either way, new video coming out very, very soon. How soon? I said it earlier in the stream. I guess if you know, weren't there, you have a VOD to catch up on. Also, more streams next week. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to stay tuned for more big happenings here in the Beanosphere. Make sure to follow me on Zitter. I post a lot of gems over there. Never post coal. Make sure to check out my Ko-Fi. Support me on Ko-Fi. All the money goes straight to the Goon Fund, so that's very important. SMH censored for making a really funny joke, worse than the British government. I agree. That's why, we don't support, Dustman here. He's a wild animal. He's hard to control, He's a wild party.
After last night's successes on the server, and I banned somebody for the first time, I got the taste of blood in my mouth, and I was like, oh, I must moderate. And it was like the Misty turning into Bryson gif, where I slowly became like an evil furry.
It's not Misty.
And
it's Serena.
Was it Serena?
It was Serena. Serena was the
Oh,
one
really?
who had a Fennekin in her party.
Interesting.
But I get what you mean. You are like evil. You know what's the old quote? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's not true, but it's true when it applies to Dustman. You know. So, have a great day, Beans, and everyone. The stream was great. I love you, Beans. As do I, moi. Wait, why did I get censored? Because I said pain machine? I don't know. That was probably YouTube and or Dustman. So, something to think about, you know?
No, you know what? Definitely, I can somewhat agree with Muddle Mushy Brain. Like, you know, it still feels like, you know, I'm looking at the same game that like was in development. Like, it kind of feels like there's something missing, right? I don't know what. But...
Estrogen meter.
True. Yeah, you're still right. Like a bunch of like random HUD elements and like a little radar, and like the bot should say like, "Hey, it looks like you're going the wrong way. Why don't you try this?" You know?
So
and like little
true.
Greeballs walking around.
So freaking true.
Uh,
I was a bit late today, but tomorrow I'll catch the stream. Awesome, but there's no stream
especially
tomorrow.
for like a $20 game. I don't know. And $20 is how much I paid for Yakuza.
Beans,
You know?
I sent a cool Evangelion song I found in the server. Would I be punished? No, you can do that. Just because you post coal doesn't mean I'm gonna punish you. I believe it's ultra coal. Ultra kill. Lamau. Love you, Beans. Aw. I got wet again. No, that's different. I spilled water on myself. By
Are
then,
you like a woman or something, man? What's your deal?
by then, I will have doxed Dustman for his unforgivable sin. You guys might not know this, but Dustman actually committed original sin.
What does that mean?
It's a Yick reference. it's really funny, you know? Well, next stream. That'll be next week. Announced tomorrow, though. But new video will be tomorrow. I've been Beans. I am Beans. And have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.